Wednesday, the 30th of December 2020, and approximately 9 minutes gone past 1500 hours. After a very long break, we are here once again on that very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform simply designed for discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. With that attribute, all we do is just to figure out what we need to do in our own small ways, medium ways, whatever the size may be, to deliver that very awesome Ghana that we so much want to have. Around here, we have come to the understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So if there is something that we need to have in our country, we simply ask ourselves, what role do we need to play in order to make sure whatever we want becomes a reality, no matter how small it may seem to us? As simple as that. And as long as we see ourselves first as Ghanaians before members of any smaller group whatsoever, it is imperative upon all of us to make sure we do away with all our secondary identities, at least for this very moment. And if we take it beyond the program, the better it is. And then we clothe ourselves with that very beautiful design left for us by Madam Theodosia Oku, the red, the gold, and the green with the black star in the middle. When we do that, all that we are telling ourselves is we need nothing but the very best for ourselves and for Ghana. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And just from Kokesia, the Mudo, the Mu Pipa, and the day, the 30th of December 2020. And I'm a Tomau, Sampem Pensue. What do I feed you at to a 24 radio, a Brabapa radio, and a 24 radio GH. So Facebook on Sudia, let's just say a 24 Radio UK, on YouTube at 24 TV, on Twitch at 24 Radio, and on Periscope at 24 Radio. Nina ne say yeba ne abeto ato adwene ya hwe kwan ya betumi afa na o my Ghana afa ne ntomapa efra enti si apie mu ahade a na chese ye de ye poma sibre kese ne say ye Ghana fo enti ne aba ha sei ni kwan se ma bibia etete yentem ana se bibia etwintwan anamu a ye hwehwe ade emu do ade emu api ade ama my Ghana eni kwan se ma bibia etwintwan ya namu bibia ebetwintwan ya namu ne bidi emu yesunkunemu bia in our quest se e ma my Ghana ayeye no na kire se yehunu se saade na esombo sen Ghana ana se in fact emudo esen Ghana enti sene se wasoro kura awoko enti na ma wunhu obi se oye Ghana ni on treat ni se oye Ghana ni a in fact no opeso kire se wasoro no eso sen Ghana na nya bia se Ghana ni hono ma hefa na wasoro na awoko no ewo yemusi ye ho sa questions no enti e ba ha se ya na kire se ye ni abrepa enema esisi akwan ema yentumi enwene ana yentumi nya de ye pe for my Ghana no eno ne ebe yi free akwan mu na aha se de me kan no poto kasem na nya ne ntiase se ye ka Ghana nye ade fufuro bi e wo ba bia yen a ye ka Ghana ho asem na yen a ne Ghana no ntisi nya pie mu ha na kire se o my Ghana yeyo ene de yakoma so eno ene ye be ye hu adwuma enti mesro se sampempensu ya akoi no o de primary identity eno ane so ye Ghana ni in the context of what we do around here o ye Ghana ni na ye Ghana ni nso dia obekasa se Ghana ni obeye obi bia se Ghana ni so otimi ye ne sa wa wasumbajo ai wasumbajo papa na bibia nso akọ kama enso e de amaw Sauti ani said the doctors are to all the way in Roehampton. Nana tena. Nana nketia basin stoke. Nana mehu message ne ne mehu se ohode pa. Nana asarebedi akon Worcester. Any other four can nara. Eti ani dia na che Papa Smiley. Megina akwantu for dia namu ana metonchi akese e de ma wo. So ne ento akwantu no so ene. Say yɛdi bronya na wie meboa yɛdi bronya wie nso dia na kyerɛ sɛ wobɛsie holidays no asa holidays no sa na yɛ wɔse yɛsa yɛ deɛ bɛ yɛsa bɛto akwantuo no so na megina akwantuforo dia na mu ama obi bia afihyiapa afihyiapa sɛ yɛyɛ hɔ no deɛ akɔyɛ ne sɛ si yɛnya du bronya ne wie yɛnya duru bronya no pɛnɛkyɛ sɛ afihyiapa na ne yɛwehye yɛ ho a ɛno no ɛnɛ 30th deɛ ne kyɛ sɛ aka ɛnɛfoa bɛyɛ sɛ mmienu anaasɛ baako ɛne fa ne kyerɛ sɛ yɛwura afe foforo no mu a ɛno no nti yɛbɛma yɛtiefoɔ nyinara obi biara a ɛnɛ dɛi wafidie no ɛda akwantufoɔ radio saa mpɛmpɛn so yɛbɛma obi biara afihyiapa arabapa radio ne akwantufoɔ radio GH nso mo ka ho ate yɛma obi biara afihyiapa yɛgye sɛ although in some places they say United Kingdom no baby a we no in fact corona ho nsɛnsɛm no ɛyɛ den ama kyerɛ sɛ we went I would say it's more or less a lockdown in itself. Nti bronya no adofo ne adofo bebre antumi anhia andi bronya no said ye won person ko mo ye de be omudi no these are moments being far away or being apart no shows how we care about each other more than we being close to ourselves. Nti me did say especially the United Kingdom, I don't know about the United States and other countries yet. Said an anchor at a 4% ko di bronya no anya de be ankɔ ne saa whichever way the messages the calls the well wishes went around as always during this festive moment. Enti menim sɛ bronya no sɛ de tie bia no yɛbɛfa ne si aye de be yɛdi bronya no yɛdi bronya no na ɛnɛ the 30th aka ɛda baako na afe no akɔ awie no na nso ɛyɛ wokuada yi yɛnim sɛ yɛ question and answers no yɛde ne nyinaa ka bom na yɛbuse yɛ ho a few questions about the year, so things that have happened during the year all the way from January till December the 30th summary ote mano kasei nyinaa nim sɛ corona yi ebonmu ase 2019 ɛdeɛ nanso ajinhini kɛseɛ pa in 2020 afi we say mu as we speak now no just say United Kingdom there omo record new cases every now and then and nkyɛn a say there is a new variant of coronavirus be and also aba apparently no they were saying say free South Africa was a handful and same bebre United States of America also also they have their own issues when it comes to this coronavirus. Now in between coronavirus so many other things have also happened around in our country and around the world. Say yasha say krasi e di firi to honom ene ye di akoye nimu a yato abawie United States of America almost all there and so eto wo maba say yakoye neighboring country Ivory Coast for so hokra na irrespective of so many people saying say it is way out of order no tara osai debe asako third term and some bebre anakoso wo yemai Ghana mu and around Africa and the whole world. Enti the 30th near ne ochire nyina na say the year under review. And one year by yeah bobo ho the lessons that we have learned, what we can improve upon come 2021. Going forward, the things that we need to alter, the things that we need to do, the things that we need to stop doing. All those things are going to be discussed today and tomorrow. Well, you see, we will carry on with the conversation. We will solidify ourselves in the things that we need to continue doing, and also the things that we need to stop. We will just set them very clear so that we get the very best for ourselves and for the very ones around us. And then said we need to have open forum. Said no biano. Now between January and now, all that has gone on. Be bobo ho kama. Ewo kasafidie we eso. Enso de we need to minim say Oba Patricia Abbey no oboboy nkomo kakra as to enable eja bo sene na ono ano ka say NDC for no omonti omo ho ase in election 2020 no omo court said the MPP for a court in 2012 no enable eja bo say no oma file on petition no the assembly court the court yen kan sa the court na ansa na ma particular aba no making kind document copy court no making kind kakra bi aye de bay e de a kire osisi or say assembly the petition of John Dramani Mahama one of the petitioner no na address there ewo ho kama and electoral commission only the first respondent ewo ensem wamudi akopie Supreme Court ana the second respondent and so mampani ho sisi obetima ka say president elect and so nana adodankwa Akufo-Addo ono so na address there be ewo ho kama court stamp there be AC as document no so dated the 30th of 12/2020 time and also 12:30 p.m. Court registrar was signed kama the writ number na J1/5/2021 na making kan kakra kire wa was the petition of John Dramani Mahama of number 3 Chain Home, Airport Valley Drive, Accra, a citizen of Ghana by birth whose name is stated at the foot of this petition. 1. Petitioner states that at the presidential election held on 7 December 2020 among petitioner, second respondent Christian Kwabena Andrews, Ghana Union Movement, Ivor Green Street, Conventions People Party, Ekuyadonko, Ghana Freedom Party. Okay, 1 second. Admit all. Okay. Henry Herbert Latte, Great Consolidated Popular Party, Hassan Ayariga, All People's Congress, Percival Kofi Akpalu, Liberal Party of Ghana, David Asibi, Ayin de Naba, Apasra, People's National Convention, Bridget Akosia, Zobenuku, Progressive People's Party, Nana Konedu Ajima Rollins, and also our National Democratic Party, and Alfred Kwame Esiedu Walker, independent presidential candidate. As candidate, the returning officer for the presidential elections and chairperson of first respondent, Mrs. Jane Adukwe Mensah, has returned second respondent as validly elected. Okay. Petitioner 2. Number 2. Petitioner says that the grounds for his petition are as follows. That the purported declaration made on 9th December 2020 by Mrs. Jane Adukwe Mensah, chairperson of the first respondent and the returning officer of the presidential election held on 7th December 2020, violated Article 63, Section 3 of the 1992 Constitution, and is therefore unconstitutional, null and void, and of no effect whatsoever. That in making the said declaration, Mrs. Jane Adukwe Mensah, chairperson of the first respondent and the returning officer for the presidential election, violated a constitutional duty imposed on her by Article 23 and 296, subsection A of the 1992 Constitution, to be fair, candid, and reasonable. That the said declaration was made arbitrarily, capriciously, and with bias in favor of second respondent, contrary to Article 296, Section B of the 1992 Constitution. That the said declaration was made without regard to due process of law, as required under Article 23 and 296, Section B of the 1992 Constitution. Number 3. Therefore, your petitioner prays the Supreme Court for the following relief: a declaration that Ms. Jane Adukwe Mensah, chairperson of first respondent and the returning officer for the presidential election held on 7 December 2020, was in breach of Article 63, Section 3 of the 1992 Constitution in the declaration she made on 9th December 2020 in respect of the presidential election that was held on the 7th of December 2020. A declaration that, based on the data contained in the declaration made by Mrs. Jane Adukwe Mensah, chairperson of the first respondent and the returning officer of the presidential election held on 7 December 2020, no candidate satisfied the requirement of Article 63, Section 3 of the 1992 Constitution to be declared president-elect. A declaration that the purported declaration made on 9th December 2020 of the results of the presidential elections by Mrs. Jane Adukwe Mensah, chairperson of first respondent and the returning officer for the presidential election held on 7th December 2020, is unconstitutional, null and void, and of no effect whatsoever. As an order annulling the declaration of presidential elect instrument 2020 CI 135 dated 9 December 2020, issued under the hand of Mrs. Jane Adukwe Mensah, chairperson of the first respondent and the returning officer of the presidential election held 7 December 2020 and gazetted on the 10th December 2020. An order of injunction restraining the second respondent from holding himself out as president-elect. An order of mandatory injunction directing the first respondent to proceed to conduct a second election with petitioner and first respondent of the candidates required under Article 63, Section 4 and 5 of the 1992 Constitution. Number 4, the number of witnesses that petitioner intends to call in 5. Okay, dated on 30th December 2020, John Dramani Mahama signed. The name of my counsel and my address for services are Tony Litter Brew and Company. Address no share there. This is the document that is out there indicating say asem no ene bow eje bow samre de akọ wie your Supreme Court. And we wait to see what the Supreme Court would say and how things will unfold in our country. Na che say ya to aba na wie de na so said the see 2012 no we're going to possibly have a similar one come next year. Ni nyina ka enema akoso afi eho yebeka ho asem kama na behu se Capito waba bibi Finland enso aye de be aba ana eye ahofe patri enso aye de be enso aba ma me hyase ewo eye Capito eho me hyase ewo Capito ho na owia meko patri ene bibi eho ni yato aso fefe kama enti Capito Capito ho omute ho Mr. Yelson fansa boss we wo sa bo phone o screen so na wa omute ho kama se de be ya o kasa ye bete o ne no fefe wate omute ho fine na yenko enim enye sa na tie dia ene ma me ko Patricia ehwe awon Patri ho omute ho yenko awon Patri omute ho yenko ai omute ho kama na yenko enim
I
know say you dey pa I know say you dey I know say you dey na pacho empom to say
you go see your ben then
o ben dey say o si kan I say o ka o nya bibi anka ba me boa
say we want more na COVID dey the aye dey bending
no kremum no kre
chilling undertone bisa
sa na wo say kono na me pacho bronya no although undertone dey but send si koma wo
na make an undertone sa but live band nketinketi bi or here and there. I love my live band and
I see.
You could tie bi kakra.
Na live band there omon band dey because me say abranche bi na opese okoyi oye ni sini bi. So oyi ni sini bi. Oma no ho kwan ama na anya dey be. And several
I see the number of people but a bit more overcrowding. The police one day omo do ono hu ne sa na omo tumi sake
ye ana omo ko pam wo mo ana say ya man who can to do we no so obe yi
sine na ya bond ni say obi aye overcrowded it's actually bond but I say ye we aye hu kitinkitin to de no koye no overboard that send the wa wasem
I see
live koye announcement bi na sure
live band ya koye say mu ye am ho na mo koye wo hu
say enu say na ni akire sa
okay look at me boy
na ni akire sa na nipa ne no so sa ntino
I see
wan kasa po ko na abo ho ban kakra bi sa ntino
okay thank you very much for that na
beach cry
me am evidence ni
na is bound but obi ba say ya share dem 9 months obi so anti say 9 months ya renu so hu ye enti e den no go be from
I see me evidence ni na ho nti no say aposi for no bebu sam say me fa mo ma meti bi dia mo why
ne na sam oni koti na sam
na boy nkomo kakre ene Ghana to say me hu ni say so that me kenkan no asem na akwa akwi Supreme Court right how is the atmosphere now
finally say the obi a outcome say na ekoye kosi say yan ni nyina am say news beba later but we are aware say na dey ejabo NDC finally somebody asked Asiedu Nketia say this year is an idiot I no say yan grammar say o my brofo nsem but ni nyina dey asere e copy court ho the outcome whether by close of day and then you say Omo accept it and I say what was it like the outcome we'll have to wait for it. By next Wednesday dear obi aya let obi enim Ghana obi enim say finally NDC so to speak the idiots have gone to court ebi mo ka untime sere no an obi eka obi say oh finally so yeah sure outcome no
I see. And in the wake of this, no, and you be demonstration, no, Jaya na say omubusuwa yeah.
As at yesterday na meti bibi sam say it went on and I think I remember the weekend so no tamale honey ho and let me who be ho but I don't know I can't confirm. But I'm saying wrong. But as at today dear no demonstration heavy one biasa.
Oh, okay. You, thank you very much for that update. As you said, you know, yeah, train.
Na papa smiley, what got chili pao?
Me nko chili bi asa say the ohunu no. Say yeah ha say no. To say no, yeah you kind of tie. You tie 4. Coronavirus no. So, you know. Say you find say asemka me baby am we no say Miguel kra wo baby to say looting kra na anya dey meet me either be alcohol because you can't move from one
tier.
Me
make a chilling part some of them minim some lockdown make a family chilling.
Family dey say na
from the radio.
If you dey
why you run about na kra you hu kra po
ya saba why ya saba pa na what eja mensa nka
eja mensa the other I me maintain nka be sin
oh sir ene bo chairman abanti ye de betu nanim na ya hwede ono so be ye wo ho why
me train boss
enti
eja mensa was so there
eja obeba
eja me chia wo
eja mensa be ba nche kro obeba what
ani me sweetheart o mo way
enche omeba sisi ya why omeba eti memo ata echire ho no thank you na yakuti capito Mr. Elson na yasaba what why yasaba so
mate
yo ene capito ho
yeah professional mo
good afternoon sir good afternoon na impom to say
yeah, me adu you papa. Merry Christmas. If you say
afishapa.
Everything is shame pa. Yes, shame.
And pa. Yo, Capito. And ya bad ene aba. So me sure say you've been following things going on in Ghana.
Yeah.
I said not to say no. Yato aba na wie asi no ura John Dramani Mahama ene NDC for enti omo ho ase somebody ma congratulate Nana Addo meboa
will never not even my dead body never
ade
no sir
ade
a most disgraceful general elections ever held in Ghana
enti me say me bo Kabito mo concede ye meboa.
No. There's no matter for concession. I mean, everything is clear to every Ghanaian. Genuine Ghanaians know. Everybody knows everything that is going on. A serious foul play. Yeah, look at general election. So, and see, I don't know what you say. One way winner. No congratulations. I wish them good luck because Ghana here, NPP, and as a political party. It was not good at all. It was the worst general elections held in Ghana. We know. In 24, Ghana women, Anya Safune 777, Nkwasiafupo, them said no, side here no. And yet, the treatment given to my own flag bearer was rotten, bad, poor. If you got people who are supposed to be Christians, God forbid, their Christianity is all rubbish. Sorry, hopeless. God will cancel whatever prayers they say.
All right, now
you quit general election. Next me flag bearer was stop now. No one could be here. Next 2.5 months to the time. After another flag bearer or complain we're campaigning for about 75 days or 83 days. And I see a quick election. It was not fair. There's a football. Then the 11 players on the other side are cripples. And you are disabled, you are able-bodied man. One boy no watch now, no, so who's will win football match. Purpose matters energy. It's very serious and dangerous.
Na
Very serious.
Kabito
No hope.
said ya wo kan ne boy m say wo kan kakra de ba dem boy kakra wa ha say. Now, what actually made it the worst election? Said ya wo kan no. What made it the worst election? Now, I know say ye to aba na wa ankasa na ni ho, right? Nti me sure say bia wonya information from unuanom a e Ghana. Nti boy, what actually made it the worst election?
Medasi. See, because you more number by a two election. The worst elections is the competitors. No, you disabled some key competitors. We are saying a tournament, a competition. Sanamika.
Remember, a conversion of fire or disable some competitors.
No, absolutely. I mean, more than 2 years or 4 years, him say MPP Flagbuyers Nanado. The same period him say MPP NDC candidate is Nana Evafanda Mr. Dramani Mahama ex-president. Near seeing him say Dr. Papa Kosindom was also going. The one who said, Guy no, so much stop one. Let's go 2020 elections now. Results would be different. Mr. O, the results will be different. So what did they do? Or what did they not do? Nipa ono ordinary wishiwa or Ghana for Nipa be thousands and thousands of people to get jobs. Nipa ordinary wishiwa so all your Ghana government job supporting Ghana government contractors to build roads and stuff like that. Question them support to Oma or any papa.
Kabito, what's a more okay no? Let us say, and yet electoral commission asempa na woka. Ne mum no.
Electoral commission is a small fry or a small trouble. Electoral commission is a puppet of the MPP government. For that we know. And some she was working for MPP. We have seen it by the grace of God. On quite was a small problem. So here they are stopping and Papa we were stopped in our tracks. So the mobile country we were stopped in our tracks. So we were forced, our flag bearer was forced to descend, to withdraw. Because the problem is when we create a mass papa no, so we descend, focus attention on his court case. He has sued Ghana government. They have intentionally postponed the case 15, 16 times. Indom is a human being like Papa Smalley and Kitioso. He's not a human than any of us. You did someone say, how can you go to competition with you? Anyway, so what happened? Kwesindom had to withdraw. Dr. Papa Kwesindom had to withdraw his candidacy. Then we got another leader. Now, but it's not easy to get a leader if you're in the political structures or systems just like myself. It's a big job. Yes, flag bearer. No, sir. We worked very hard in order to get elect the best person, who is Bridget Nuku, your friend is Job Nuku, near fund. Mamma, your fund over 83 days better campaign. When Nanadu and Nana Mr. Jamani Mahama, my campaign by 4 years before 7 December 2020. Bridget, poor woman, she only had 83 days to go into competition with him. And of course, we have so many sycophants. Supposedly independent candidates and that's all, you know, they had no bottle in themselves. So could be. Look at the results you see we had. Yet, for me, my party, we were formed in 2012. Our first votes for presidential candidate was 64,000. and 362. That is 2012. Yeah, for me, yeah, party. Then 4 years later, 2016, Papa Smiley, we had 105,622, which is a big jump. The next one, which is 2020, this is 6,300. Who said there's something wrong? 6,629 from 105,682 up to 6,629. Any reasonable human being would know, oh, come on, what's going on, man? We are supposed to be improving. We are all humans. But it did not happen. We descended that low. Why? Because our flag bearer, and then I say, your fan penny election. Man, we can't Bobo. Running up to the general election, my big poor woman on them upper east, upper west, not to it's a big area. No more often of familiarizing herself with the people. My brother, Papa Smiley, it's not right, it's not godly. When you say Ghanaians, not all of them are worship God. I know that. For me, I'm a Christian. But not every Ghanaian believes in God. And see, I'm not making sense to them. I understand. But then, there's some disparities near the co-election. That is why I am saying that for my party, we have no congratulations to give, but we have a blessing or good luck to whoever is a winner to run Ghana well. Sani yeshushe. Sani nkruma year no. MP before abasa abafa confuse was a woman to me yeshe no. Nkruma dia no ni yeshushe. Anybody will be able to deliver say come nkruma year no. Only yeshushe. I'm sorry, this is why I'm not going to congratulate Akufo-Addo. Definitely not.
Okay.
And once I'm yes, say some people think some stupid people or foolish people going to court. After the year become some. I tell you what, you did Christmas Eve. Now a court case no. After the year Boshe. Court so. Techiman South. That's it. Resort in the area. How can you do? We are students who could degree. I go and I keep course university. Yeah, market purpose in young we are maybe degree. We are Philippi. And I could purpose Mali. Sana identity. You will not be happy if you are one of the students. Yeah, market purpose in young way. Yeah, maybe degrees. The same thing.
Yeah, Papa.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Papa.
Mebo. But me majo capital transfer and say board person can be.
Papa Mpacha so correct capital assembly work regarding Techiman South.
What correction is that? What correction is
that? Oh, capital change. Why? What you allow this interjection to train what's it?
Where there, Miss Rennie said, "Oh, mammy, can I mean correct me?"
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. Because I have the nation idea. Into seminar work and you're correct. I say you to me transferring.
Please go on. Please go. I'm listening.
Emra Mameno Ebeka, or can say constituencies be on more or moon to mean declare elections. Now, or share,
absolutely,
or share. Numbers na doing na the aka no kranye de beka ho a entumi overturn declaration na wo ba be no it is neither here nor there.
That is perfectly correct.
Inti wo kasa wo bomodi anamu kan yi mama yento. Look, we should not hide behind politics to rubbish our elections.
All right,
and that's exactly what you are doing. Just
no.
Hang
on a second. I don't know your.
What's your kind? I'm not my kind. What is it?
Capital Nadia to me say that is exactly what she said.
And I didn't think Capital no walk say one train when declare Techiman South into. Therefore, the elections is not right. I didn't know Kasa.
No, you wait a minute, because it was not complete.
It's complete. Or say or the kahu kra. Ade why ya masana.
No, excuse me.
Look, why ya mathematics ana? Or say
no, it's
look. Your child,
opinion.
your child, your 10.
David, I don't know what's your name, but it
doesn't matter who my name is. As someone who can and no crack no.
No. I refuse you.
Answer.
I forbid you.
Kabito.
Mitio pa.
Answer, mammy no air declaration. So, or say, or can touch him and south to the Huasem Kakra, right? Now,
no, excuse me. I heard every word, everything. I heard it as you're saying.
Internet, internet, mebo,
Capital. To say, excuse me,
Capital. One of the what a one year mass in the entrance sign. Oh, Capital.
So, yeah, I treat
Capital. Monche. Is that Eduardo? Watch it, Tranka Karate. What the home so answer. Why? Now, many Capital Monco. Capital. One say, Mamma no your declaration, no. What should I say? Say, even say, ye de abaya 2 or Honina, or Tachiman South Nina, Edema, Urajon Dramani Mahama Krana, and Yadia Bay.
Absolutely. That's perfectly correct. That's why this gentleman is not asking me to, allowing me to talk. It's perfectly correct. I was also listening to the same thing he was listening. But we do not rule by our own qualifications. The more facts is better than what you think or what you know what I mean. I didn't say she for all the 4 years the woman was in position, or about 4 years she was in position. So what was she doing? Although prepare very well to make sure that the elections here, we finish and we do the election on 7th of December. Then we declare the results. We don't declare when it's about 99.5%. Oh, when it's 95.999%, please. It's not
let us say, who issue and say, now saying what train or train maybe be about
yes, of course. I understand. Oba can say, I thought she was going to say something more sensible. That I'm sorry, but because of maybe divisions or problems or whatever differences, so I cannot announce the results unless you give me 24 hours or 48 hours. That would be more sensible. We ain't any people. Shannon and saying we ain't 10 o'clock in the down. And then I change the subject in a little bit. And then I say, in 2 weeks, now, or he be as a friend, he knows, or whoever he is, or you see. Yamina Miko, you see on your baby, I could do a class or baby. What happened? OPA jumped you're interested in younger. Maybe it's not the case. Maybe it's not the case at all. Maybe yes, man, in Pacono. Now, if you did Rumano, that Okun often be no quite. You name if your person or he didn't ask my girl be so Okun. If you excuse me, one and that if you are on 9 sex to cry. But I'll say, because in the form of Benima, the killer has got a right to open the door to go. It's not a police officer. Oh, please, God. These are some issues. That's what I'm saying. What's the background of the gentleman talking to me? I don't know any degree of law is studied or whatever. No, it's a very difficult area. Relevant, please. It is very important. A little learning is very dangerous. That's what my lecturer told me. A little learning or a very dangerous. Only baby and come watch them. Example for the medium.
Okay.
If you said you'll be able to read, also Papa no call him young lady be coin Okowi. If you like this, if you a smart girl is a fit, you question no, I'll just say, I didn't know deep you, problem this will be opportunity. But please, the world is a large place, or a small place.
All right, Kabito.
Until why? If you understand, this is what I'm trying to explain. That no matter what in the law, is a Papa Smiley, and the winning electoral commission, finish your job, report to us. But please, if you got a problem, that is the president of Ghana will tell you. If you have got issues, let me know. Another says, "Oh, issues there. I'm sorry. The results, you cannot give all of it to 100%. So give me 1 week, or Ghanaians should give me 1 week or 10 days or 12 hours to do it. It's better than to rush, because independent, yeah, human beings, we are no good. 2 seconds independent, even though what you're saying is right, but in law, please, in law, it is not right. It's not that it's not acceptable in law. In law, it is not acceptable. Whether please, that the court is not interested in trivial issues such as Jane Mensah was telling Ghanaians. So,
Okay.
make
Yo, Habito.
that's what I'm saying.
Yo, Habito. Ya bedo wase. Wate. Now, ya mo ahome so ne nti unuanom so kakra.
Thank you very much.
Emre say we will come back to you. Wate.
Thank you.
We there,
Thank you
said ya Mr. Beduado abamu no. Ma membra no so na me wi amako bibi so ne uncle body so. Mr. Beduado.
Yeah, Papa me wa han.
Yo, ene yenko straight away.
Yo, mame fa akwenya so nchia Kwentufo radio listeners nyina any contributors michia Mr. Kitty Yosin wakasa CCI na say senior daya kano I had mono ye trenkofo enuama ye my information and ye educate and then we entertain, and therefore we expect to say information that we are churning out here should be accurate enough to change the mindset of the way we do things, the way we communicate with others. Now, we don't come here just to rubbish somebody's work that he has done or is about to do. In law, no, there's something called probability. And probability is used in so many instances. Okay. And if Jane Mensah has used probability to announce the elections without waiting for just one constituency in which she knows, say, vote in a befi abano, say, yedeka the next person who krana ain't changing the results now. I don't see why she should wait for that results to come in, because it's in accounting we call something immaterial. That means it's not going to change the course of the results. And that's exactly what she did. And I support her wholeheartedly. And I don't see why any politician should use that as a basis to rubbish the elections results. If that is what I understand what Mr. Kitiosin was saying.
Yeah.
We Ghanaians do not really learn lessons. If we learn our lessons, if we have learned our lessons from the last parliamentary elections or last elections that was contested in the courts, the judges said the elections are won at where? At the ballot.
At the polling station.
The polling stations, not in court. Into the NDC for you, and I say, on what the pioneer quack of war also ataso. It's much ado about nothing. For me, it's for them to accept. Just like in America, people's Trump started talking about illegitimacy of the elections. He went on and on. Ended up at the Supreme Court, and his case was thrown out. And I'm sure this case is going to be thrown out, because if I listen to Omwe Yina, Omwe Statina, there is no basis. There isn't an iota of legal basis in what they have set out. They have not said this constituency, the pink sheet is different from what Jane Mensah has presented. Unless, of course, there is something, there's a devil in the detail. But the cases they have brought out, I'm even ashamed to say Mahama should lead such a crusade. it's really it's unpardonable. Say a whole political party will sit down and concoct a such list of items. Say the Kwakome Supreme Court, just to throw that thing and waste our time, waste the little resources that we have in Ghana, all in the name of someone trying to become president. Come on.
Okay. I see. Na said ke o kano. Unfortunately say making kind we no so a me hu say petition no kra no. Say me maintain maybe aso ho baby ho no mo a. We had the last session now an order of mandatory injunction directing the first respondent to proceed to conduct a second election with petitioner and first respondent as the
I don't know what hold on. Me say they have no legal basis. I know say Obeka say okay. Any antentem pink sheet is different from the EC one from the polling agents in India. These are legal matters, right? These are legal matters. Say okay, numbers now with the bar for a Kumasi no a different from what my polling agents in a collate here. Jimensa is only a conveyor. She collated all the results with the pink sheets. And wababe wakabum and wababe can results in actually. If you think you've got a different pink sheet, state it, say, okay, for body better me chalk, pink sheet in a buy, no, 200,000, but Jimensa de 1 million at the Asha Hormo. Then we know, say, elections is a fraudulent. Well, namun to me, Shasi and Ben Bakase, why you say, we'll go be a Juma and all that. Every day, this man comes on the radio, he's talking about his Nana Indum. Nana Indum should have studied, say, to win political power in Ghana, you have to start from the grassroots. And he needed to have MPs. He needed to have even two MPs and Kebebo Osedi Nichi. Elections from Koyo say. Onya how many MPs? You need to work from the ground. You cannot just go up and become a president. No. Ya can't fidiesu say. So person we change the course of Ghana. Start from the scratch. Use your MPs. Formula MP or stand as independent candidate. If Senajune da Hormu and Nkono Akutane war power, he would have changed the course of Ghana. Just one MP. Because he becomes the balance of power. Well, near Tumufu, ye can, ye can, and so still no, you buried your head in the sand and still agitating, say, elections in a year. No, the elections is followed by the rules that has been set. Mufi said, "Wako against the rules now. Mon can't to don't go and conjure words. They are just romanticizing words. They don't have any legal basis."
Okay. All right then. Mr. Bedwado also yebedo ase ewo nso submission odi amaye eho. Yentie Bibi Finland. We are yako Uncle Bodi so before we come back to Patricia ne Mr. Kitiosen. Bibi, empom to say.
Baba. Kristo adarumabo.
Good. You official panso. Why?
Afi come shine.
Na no bebe dwuma na.
Oh, meba.
Okay. All right then. And then say nyam
Na
so
also what to say?
nyam ya do me bia e boko fa. Ati, e bia e boko.
Ya Kristo.
You. Ene yenkwe na boy nkomo kakra.
And finally omako.
Omako.
Ne say ni abanu be adwuma. Because abana ada ho ache. Yes, ya di abo techi. Banzo meji a ombezo obeba. So, see, finally, Badru Hoidi, you say, yeah, the bono.
So,
Very interesting. I think so, yeah. On the petition, now kind of quite do pie woman is saying.
I said making count suit.
Hey, go very well. Kwadupa wumupa. I don't know. Me who know. I say obi be can say na Mr. Kuti Yosin can say your friends say elections way at the west. I'm very so much disappointed. So maybe so what to ababebre. I don't know to make us way west. What to ababebre unim the cost woman. Oh, you pre before election, after election, and all those things. Then during elections. No? So oh, you cannot say we say okay say we west crowd ya na just say akwa say wo bibitia. Maame no the way I was share ne niema no. Un say regional your friends say commissioners no. They have been there since so. Omo tena ho sa. And also mo amugi kambo na mo fa resource na mreme. Enti Asante region na mo de abaye nya sei no aka. We nya sei no on de wakekambo. Man, I strongly believe say that calculations now mistake be by no. Internal mafia. Internal mafia no mpe mafia mame no. But maybe actually you better won some be na will be coffee because internal mafia. Mame na ya adwuma kama senye NDC for boa payo ni kikikia. Anka this lesson is one of the best because what if you cry unim the echo. But nyina ye I believe say be a court no ebe odan say next time no omo kika onyini nyina instead say be obey leave into the hands of the original this thing for no. But yeah, let's see. Ni nyina beboa ama ade na strength. Nana your friends say boss can be say or say almost say elections are won at the
polling station.
And you know, na cheze we know nyadi omuko wini o. Say win in the court. And you know, they are not going to win it.
I think said yeah, UTA petition now. So was what a runoff and I was up a new election. And I will.
I say we did. I don't got to winning.
I said yeah.
Now go pray your money for from. I say we did. Cause by winning. Now what cause we winning na okay at the boboso okay any young cotton for fraud. I just go what be jina baby. Now baby I will go pray there.
That is a petition. Why?
It's very sad, but Benday. The thing is that when I say a crowd of you no papa no say a come do a bebusame. Ne come do unkobuza papa na usua. You see, I have the right to cry, so I'm crying. The right place to go is there. I mean, I knew say because omuni concrete evidence. And you know, they want to political gimmick. Now, I'm for we are more sympathizer. Near sympathizer or more. Who's that they go, you went to court with a different thing altogether. Different thing altogether, apart from what they were talking outside. Kasasan obi kan. Oh, and yefe, but Bende, Ghana no, that is how it goes. Doduana no, so we be kind Doduana no yana and said dan ko yesa. Nti yesa na no owi o madwen. But ye hwe say bibia be come.
Asem na no aka no wo say ye hwe say bibia be dey be. Dey bibia dey.
Yeah, ye hwe say because they akwa no, ukochia bi gina so. They have started saying say Kufuado Nimsa Antino wafele your friends the Supreme Court with judges. And you know, from the start of the crown or more adia two or said judges now but transfer Kufuado or do now on appointed on Tin Crawford.
Yeah, that's right.
And the almost is hard enough to a more for Mutrim, more supporters stream. ɛna ɔmo yɛ dɛ ɔmo bɛka
Omoko,
so ɛna adeɛ baako nso so ɔmo san say a luta continua still no bɛyɛ protest. Won't it be a entimi va contempt mbrɛ ɔmo ana because ade now so abɛgyina bɔnten so yeah yes I say what the pressure be to ɔmo so ɛbɛyɛ timi ayɛ contempt so and when all these things come together now wopɛ sɛ create confusion wɔ nation nim because wonim sɛ police deɛ ɔma wonyɛ biribi a mmara ma kwan ɛna nso wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a biribi bɛsi na nso anya so agyina so ase ei ɛne ɛto aba ne yɛabɔ nkurɔfoɔ tu so deɛ moyɛ no ɛmmoa yɛ nyinaa but the one thing is that me no me papa nyɛ ɛnyɛ MP ɛna yɛyi na di abɛtra fie ɛna yɛn promise no yɛfrɛ ne sɛ ministerial position so wɔn mo a ya promise you wɔn ministerial position any board of directors any wɔn kura wɔn yɛ MP a wɔn obiara ni hɔ a odi saa adeɛ n'akyi o ba yɛn ahiafoɔ yi a yɛn ni bɛgye yɛ serial callers ya wɔn a na yɛbɛsan akɔ bubu wɔn tu wɔn a na yɛbɛsan akɔ pirapira wɔn. But omo papa ya promise you omo ministerial position ni ade ne nyina omo tete fie omo twen say ye de ade ne beba no omo baji post no so enti no hu hia so de akoko to a demonstration bia hu hia bi just wait omo wie na wa besan demonstration fine you have the right to do your demonstration but yeah me ya say Mr. Kusiyos no beka se nkomo so omo performance no anko yi dan say odi be hye yi si so because what collections are performance yanko yi asofo ba ko yi ba gum hwe obi ti o nyina hwe that was that name bi o ha like on say Ghana elections they very
Papa Smile, there's an interjection here.
No, okay, all right then. I allow that briefly. Capital.
Now, how this gentleman will say I'm blaming the East, it makes me stupid.
Oh,
I've not blamed her.
I've
not blamed her for my party's. I'm blaming Okufuadu and the Ghana government. ECD, she's a small fry. She's not relevant.
How can you blame Akufuado for a EC performance?
Excuse me. You said you didn't understand what I said. They said I'm blaming the Electoral Commission. What for? Mr. was sister like herself. I'm not stupid, gentlemen. I'm not that stupid,
No.
My government, man can't that lady, unless you didn't understand. Please. So don't put words into my mouth. I'm too good for that. I will not speak like that. My minister, I am Madam for. It's not my enemy. Please.
All right, you Habito. Thank you very much for clarification. Bibi, to ask them why?
So in the national, we thank God say adena kuwiho. Nti oba still no omuntu omunko for ne for. Na akoye say omuntu omunko for na demonstration emra form. Omunyai. Because a bit my contempt.
Okay.
Because they have started a whole lot of tactics. This guy in US, I heard him say wakofa judges ni profiles. I know Obubona where you all kind of also no or T baby or tinity. He thinks he's untouchable, so he can say whatever he want to say. So, but you don't know that we are sensible that he's contributing to the destruction of the nation, inciting people against others, and it's not good for us. So that's very bad. But all the same, we did the qua in Kusiaga. Ubusua, I say a crowd, my meko baby. We saw na me meko baby, Miss Chimesusa. Mamma's no beko. No faka no ko obi o jai min jai na de mo to min jai na ma mi faka ko afi na me to mo susa me person ko bi meka ze o nya hwe ko fie Obia zo mba so ba me ko so aye timeti wa ma su abre me de se agro me nam kwan ho anam de be shefi so enti ebia no mu ebedu ba bi no obia no obeba be ka kire o se jade o ye no because obia a sensible person, and excuse me to use that word, o panyin bia as a peace council say o me ka kire o se munye demonstration because abana itimu se ye wiem asema peace council obetima ka kire o se mo hu se bibi nkoyi a mo nko court but obi kan se court pe no mu di natem se bia otumfo na be frɛ obaka se wo hwɛ na se niema bi nye ya ma mo nko court na mo kan kyerɛ mo crofo se mo nye dai o mo nye ko se de be ya obi nkopira obaka se nipa na di watem obi enu obetima be kan kyerɛ se wa winiti ye dede what we need to because when Timmy for demonstration no Emma won't get demonstration sa ma kufu adu say okay enya hwe the way amusu no nya hwe mo de mommy en cotton fofo it will never happen and I won't mean yet demonstration na zo won't mean for tu nkunkun obi embeje ade no Emma UN and recognize you say okay what we need to no be adwuma it will never happen. The demonstration was something it was something na fine but obi aba country was a menya unwa zo nte ase wo ye na o mpenasem na enkofo yi astati di watem enti baba ye hwe de be kwa kusi bibi papa be free maba ama aboa astrante election no
yo bibi ya beda anso ase ha bitu meba aso ba yenti Uncle Body Spain me sure say na Uncle Body betimi ne akasa Uncle Body obetimi ne akasa dia o mute hu e me enko ene ya relaxing share nyina enti no so that way boy enkomo before I go back to Capito ene ahofo patri Uncle Body Uncle Body enti enka ene Capito
Papa Smiley,
on say more or less no every now and then no
yes
yeah oka Mr. Indum ho asem doctor so Dr. Indum me boa
yes please
Dr. Indum yeah oka na asem pa na ya de bia na o de ya mampani na na do dankwa asma be bata who say wono na akrepo no so na me chiro
yes under his administration
under
yes.
his administration
nobody else not Kwame Nkrumah no Rollins but him is Omampin Omampin you see everything you are the you know what I mean you are man of the day we be of course man unless he's not capable of handling it no a different story
na say mo performance ni nyina na ho ni free buy dia mo performance na nko ye ni nyina ho ni free buy
that's why I broke it down to you and to our listeners and our fellow Ghanaians. As you know, your former party number say we had only 64,000. Now the next elections in 105,000. Maybe the next election will be 6,000. Then what will any reasonable human being in Ghana make out of this? From 105,000 to 6,600. Unless the people don't, because of arithmetic, you understand? But he who doesn't know and doesn't know that he doesn't know is something different. Okay, mathematics. I don't claim to be a mathematician, but it's a joke. From 105,000 to 6,000, then you say no, nobody should complain. So I think it's not good anyway. I'm not even ambivalent. I'm not angry, but it's a bit of a shame. This is what I'm saying. I've analyzed the situation. This is unreasonable. Boom, GUM. Gum Ghana Union Movement. That's a joke. Unless nobody wants to think at all. If we would think through, look at the election results, not make a comparison, for God's sake. And some people are also talking about NDC or Mahama wanting to go to court. What did the Kufuor not do? He also went to court. He also wasted time. The whole day, I think about 7 months or 8 months, And the Supreme Court hearing, it was interesting because it took the time of every Ghanaian, not only in Accra, but in Europe as well. People, taxi drivers go and hear some statements from a year later and all these lawyers. So please, so, but maybe kasa, that person is untouchable or beyond a reproach at all. It's not nice. A Kufuor went to court or a lawyer. Nane Kufuor down by God's grace or a lawyer. Onu Cropper, he got it wrong. Onu poor lawyer, no, he got it wrong. Which I say, a Muhammad lawyer. The Kufuor is a lawyer. Or Kwaya will sit down, man, I did still. He lost the case. And then just say you don't have to go to court. So please, anybody listening, don't let us be funny. Say, of course, yes, we said the power is in the hands of the NPP for now. No problem. Some people are calling on your radio station to be being judges. If you already a legal book, page 1, in his or her life. Nobody have a comment to be. Also, yes, you cannot stay outside and tell us what it has not opened. The case has not started. Mahama or NDC or Kobna or Kujo just has gone to file. That's what we have heard. I know, and as any brothers and sisters on this platform also know, it's not a big deal. The big deal, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Some people have not eaten, but they are telling that the pudding is not good. So that's what I believe should happen. I mean, 6th January or God knows what. If the case goes into court, we are all privy. We shall all be privy to the case that's going on. And so I would say, on the best, let's say, I would tell you first. So I have some people, lawyers, they are very intelligent ladies and gentlemen. They will throw the case away. When people are talking, openness is open our mind to United States of America. Look at what the greatest man on earth, Mr. Trump. Look at what good animals say. This is what we want to hear, and that's democracy. The Ghana, African democracy. Woman platform so if you can look from class be na you free. If you come crying, we are and not the because we are people and so we see people. If you come to 2 I was there for the campaign. Hopeless places when we are driving the cars on. Don't catch a driver there. Please, don't go on that road. Go in here. That's what I'm saying. We have to go. I'm here calling because I'm a Ghanaian. A quiet and what's a call hell. Now you call Crasibi. You Crasibi. Then you put you on, you could have MPP flag. We say, God, Jesus. What are they getting from MPP? Example, I'm reading out. What are you getting from NDC? Or PPP or CPP? Nothing. You class it for me. You could go and cheat them with 500 cities, 200 cities. You vote more. I don't want to talk too much. It's very shameful. They are fine. But if you go to half, who come crash part the real crash, maybe that from you crash it. You won't crash it. So, I don't know darkness. You could be at the darkness, but a light offer. I was born in a gold mining town. There has been light even from my grandmother's time. Oh, I'm a bit lucky. So I'm a friend about who feel crash, we keep crash. A conqueror, car crank, the car stops somewhere, you walk through the bushes and so come. Sana ability soon. I will say, you see,
Okay.
Member science, you see, if a court, what you talking, rather than we talking around what we are not sure about. Please.
You, Kabitu, thank you very much. Why? Na yema onwa hene champon emra onwa hene kasawia afɔfa patri mɛba so wate te ho din ma me ɔwa ne champion ɔyɛ ready dia ɔmute ho na yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra ɛnɛ ɔyɛ ne champion na mpom te sɛ
yehowa ne edini
afisha panso wate
yaba kɛseɛ paa yaba kɛseɛ
good
gidi sɛ ho ne ebusuafo ne ho nyinaa
yaba deɛ ne yaba yɛho ɔde wate yɛho ɔde yo yɛsure sɛ wobɛtɛ kyerɛ kakra no wate nkɔmmɔ a ɛrekɔ soɔ right
Mr. Kitios mekyia wo ɔpanyin kɛseɛ mete no kakra meteɛ ne sɛ wɔnim nkonta na n'asɛm nyinaa deɛ mansena nte ase yie
ase sɛ wɔne tua ɛnɛ yi no deɛ akɔ wia ne sɛ asɛm no akɔ wie ɛyɛ Supreme Court right akɔ wie Supreme Court na capito ɛbɔ ne nkyerɛmu no ana ɔkɔfa mmerɛ na maame Jane Mensa declare election results no sɛ ɔka sɛ one constituency ɛnyanyɛ complete right na sɛ yɛde ne nyinaa koraa ɛma John Dramani Mahama, it wouldn't change the fortunes of his fortunes, right? On the mass, I kakra by, but and then there's a side issue, right? Side issue, but and then no, dear, we and then challenging any possibly Friday. No, we're talking about the year under review, the highlights of the year. Things that have happened in the year that you think we need to pay a little more attention to it, and what possibly we can learn again from it. Now that is where the direction is. But obviously, and as part of the elections, course 2020, and the Uswa air course no, and ma yakofa election petition no who has some kakran so there by into no who some na what kakra no ba. In real terms, the nature say a year under review, and you can't so you have the liberty to talk about the election petition, or you can go on to talk about anything in particular you think that it happened in the year. How you feel we should pay attention to. That's all.
Papa, but every those on that. As we part the education meaning say arrow year under review no menim the maybe can nipan kan yedda state no and government no etia omubo omaso tu baby a afi na membe kan na me hu how this is beba no kwepa na make papa one more yetu oba mo omu di eso eno omu nti asemu bia na yaka bibi ama omu de nsan abre papa ya kan sistemu ya kan sistemu papa ya kan sistemu no on say no I am say ya say yen chenko bo bi na yakwa se blaster ya se chenko bo sala blaster ne akoda kwakwo hyen ye ba yen transe analyze bibia next match ba ne sakwa ye kwese so monsan fom nkobo ni cheske bebre mu omo na omo aba mu enten dibi enti no year under review no mi hu hwi ameka fo ho ameka say we should if this correction should be done like this, it should be done this and from the president to enroll girls have been girls better 10 or more almost so 10 or more chrono. Me who the American am I this aba. The American engineer said be negative. I finish what kunya ko wie enti no ye meka na nema enchina obi mbezi bibi. Na obi aso system bibi aso. Obi no business bibi because show platform you so na share and phone and for contributions about platform you so with that to YouTuber. A man for me and coffee more be edin. nkɔfo bi tumi bɛ ebi di atam o etumi di atam ɛwɔ YouTube or social media. The next morning, ne radio stations ɛka ho nsɛm. Atam didie no, amanfo tumi fa atam didie no ɛkɔ discuss atam didie no or radio station. And amanfo tumi gye atam didie to retaliate nipa no bɛ di atam didie no, but akontufo radio discussions nyansa discussions a ɛkɔ no obi amfa bebi o bebi am discuss o bebi a say radio station be na bibi say nyansa sema mo kan say ebebo da bi enka ho ase enti no ebi a me de me free so na ma touch na bi e wo no mo bibi kan o mo be ka because papa yem pe no kura o share wo se pe no kura yem pe no kura kete be se yim no kura ba kokora yi bi enti no ebi no mo ho no mo fo so mbeka ama ebi mo bie kotie e dey bibi ba me dey me yedin na ma keep me dey because since me ba ku we say mo no ma hu say eye animals kingdom bi ena ye gun obi ye dey ope obia ye dey ope system no eye kojo na ye me be kan mu bi be ka so wa hene bi wa anya fe anka opanyin nko ti su yi na nka nipa di na ye rewe hye mu se papa yi anka no won ko meteretere no na nka nipa hunu se de wo nipa bi wo no mo no de etimi rewe hye mu ko tuma yi wono de kojo enu ko na mo abubu ma pre kura and here under review say something a bit with this ba make come about when 80 and one about it. We are just wasting time. We are just wasting time, Papa. The time that we are wasting, it's so just it's unbearable. We just wasting time, precious time. We just wasting it every day. A cool way. May you sure say, before we cry, we says from UK. You put an answer be and I dream down there in the bar. No matter so if you are perform far better than one way to about one. I think they'll perform far better than one Mahama Kufu. Why one my best in the Kunleku to four and as a Kufu? Why no my best is going now? Because all of them they have failed, but we just praise them. I don't know why we continue to praise them. Electoral Commission, men cut too much there. Wapong, this is what we can say. Yo, and you can't say Wapong. You nim Papa. I don't know. You nim bibiayo. And you know, me dear, me be can them before be show be me come for show. Obi one me can no one for review no be can adwene me intercept obia so be can adwene bia obia said you win is ade be ka na e bia one more omo social media kwotete attempt di ne bi be peke di bi ana ne no be ka say bi no so omo comment na discussion so omo omo ka no bloggers bloggers di obo peke bi bia fe control radio bia me peke bibia just say hey everybody nko hu this attempt di ne ensemo a anka mu duanka penyu konkonti minka being politician and that's it citizen cry no ensemo na nkinti minka amre bi etwem wo no bloggers peke ensemo ni awuni fa so enfam putu ba enfam koso ma enfa ensayama no ene discuss enti papa we dey be so ma men chiri kakra
yo
so review ni nko adia ene mama nuanu wa kasa ne mama men kasa kwa na bi de me ta chiri sa
okay yo
mate
ye bedo ase wate ye bedo ase pa owo ahene e champon ma men ko ahofe Patricia Hobion wate ne nuanu mema enkomo a omo ne abosisi a kakra obeka so no on coming ko Mr. Kwaku bedo ado so bio ahofe Patri
Mr. How
what nuanu mema meboa
Mati bebre asemo
asem ne bi pa so Sɛ nsɛm ahini nkurɔfoɔ paa ate aseɛ.
bebree
Nti kakra a wobɛka wɔ ho
deɛ
no.
mehu ne sɛ deɛ mehu ane sɛ ɔn sɛ Ghanafoɔ nyame nokorɛ no mu yɛpɛ kasa dɔɔso sanka yɛyɛ biribiara na yɛde Ghana bɛsi hɔ ansa kyɛ sɛ Ghana first we just write it in books but enshow wɔ yɛdi bia mu sisi a yɛnuanom NDC-foɔ yɛaka yɛn na ɔmo adu court I think it's the right thing sɛ ɔmo kɔ na sɛ bɛyɛ yie o ɛnyɛ yie o I think democracy sɛ na me papa bi kae na abɛɛ mu I mean yɛn nyinaa yɛn ho atɔ yɛ but wɔyɛ timi wɔyɛ aka me wɔyɛ ka me wɔyɛ timi no I think say me m'ani fi kakra that's all I've seen and ɛno na me dwen ho me ya wɔ Ghana man ho ɛkyɛ sɛ yɛde kasa saa nso hwee ɛnnane what can we do to change things yɛn change yɛn ankasa yɛn ho a we can change the country ɛnta de bi am de meka sɛ ɔman ne deɛ nyame nokurim to me no abɔ ɛnhyɛ da nyinaa hɔ sa because dede na yɛyɛ every day without change what can we do to change it sanka obi betimi a champion nyina betimi a champion that change now I think is the way forward because sisi a ɔmo kɔ me hu sisi a no me deɛ me ade kakra me sua wɔ NPP ne NDC mu asɛm nyinaa ne sɛ me de ayɛ wei ɔde yɛ me 2012 me so me de eduru me 10 me so me mia no and so what I'm seeing now is yenya change all right now wohwɛ mu a apai wɔ yɛ kind of parliament wɔ apai yo but my fear now is Ghana is not going to move any step further not even one step because and for 4 years who is going to bring that change that's where I am now because Jeme say amokasi etune is all because Charlotte if I remember 2012 Alonso MPP was at her next constant back to back finally she left office leaving office no I am for sure say other side which is the NDC knows for a fact say omu yin because onye omu di mu enti MPP nso aba ono nso yin Charlotte efi ho e de Jane abehye ho I mean naturally no sa na ya adwene play you but have we sat for once and ask ourselves say and negotiate saying me that's why I live it and I see it playing it over and over and over and over it's like the same recording the same music the same old story can we do anything different Papa Smiley me there that's where I live it because enya ade a yansesa ya adwen na yenkɔ yenim papa mami we oyɛ den other side na enyo mo fe just as when Charlotte was there ono so no osaden kra na enye MPP for fe but can we for once drop all these and say Ghana first nipa no ba yemfa capabilities yemfa skills yemfa credibility yemma nipa ne ensure those characters eno na ɛbɛboa Ghana no ɛnyɛ sɛ na ɔyɛ wei die nti ɔntumi nyɛ adwuma ɔyɛ wei die nso ntumi nso meyi no sɛ na wɔmmia me nti me nso memia NDC for sure I know say ɔmo ntumi nkɔ no ɔmo ntumi ɛnkɔ court no because they know for a fact say ɔmo nso ɔmo time no ɔmo kɔ miamia nneɛma ma anyɛ yie ama MPP that is where MPP stands nti ɔmo nso eduru me nso memiamia you know so my question is Ghana no better Bennett Ghana bɛfa ne ntoma pa efra never that's where we are. Never. Obi an go na ejina na marking time. Papa Smiley me there.
Said osi kane no o concern nyina ne say why and a baby be strong for Ghana to move on maybe why
Yeah, and we don't seem to have it.
I see.
Yeah, now, we don't have it because yenyi na kasa na ya kasa. Kasa na.
Patrio say bia nanka owura esi do work anka obetimi ahwe ne ma ba won so anfa support am an kura o.
Some de ye no kura na ye betimi ay change na ya he. And when we get there, are we really committed? I'm sure they were in our shoes. They were in our shoes for years back. But why are they not changing things? They were there. Maybe platform, school platform. They be make almost say, yeah, we are seeing it. The elderly, what did they do? Yes, we are bad. When we get power, we abuse it. We abuse it. We no more sing the national anthem. We do things our way, and that is where we are. And to say you're champion that course, say we need change. Ghana won't move. Why not champion course? So that's it. Papa
Yo,
smiling. Ghana there.
nse sɛdeɛ wosi ka no sɛ ɛyɛ akɔyɛ joke ɛwɔ Ghana hɔ meboa.
Oh, it's a joke. This country, it's a joke. Because son of me who Europe, I'm not saying I give all credit to them, but if systems they are working and they are human beings who are doing those, who are making the systems work, what can't we do? Yes, sorry, I see we're on top of issues. We are not. We are not on top of every game. We are just not. Because if you know the right thing to do, no smiley, see, I know everything at all, whatever we doing, I say I mean, who will give you that credit? And corruption is everywhere. Corruption. And 10 years. I mean, someone told I was like, wow. And they've said they at least do it. The younger sister, whoever she looks up to, is doing worse. And nobody seems to care. And that's where Ghana is now. Nobody cares for nobody. That's where we are now. They should go and make democracy work for us. We want to see improvements. I wish this thing would just come out smoothly. Because Omono and they are demonstrating here and there because it just didn't go well for them. I understand. But then, almost chance are they going to be citizens or just spectators or nanakai? Do you get it? But why? How do we sit and ask ourselves, say, what of Ghana? Yeah, Ghana just 1% of us, and I know Ghana will do well, but we'll be ready. Nobody's ready.
I see. Yo, ɔse obiara ɛnyɛ ready. Ahofa patri ana mote ne nka no. Mamema Mr. Kwaku Beduado ensamre bienwe. Owia yakɔ Mr. Kofi Chum berema eso. Yo, ene Mr. Beduado.
No, Papa.
Yanko wati no Kwaku yanko.
I'm say a beginner menchia a Patricia, Ahofa Patri, Yamoakwaba. Na material submission or I say Wabemogu pa na mema unkranche say Mao Abemungu Wagana so say the Wachichi Munina no no cre. Nobody is bashing for Ghana. Na Washa yeba if you so do na press man bekwekusi na sɛnea woka sɛ yɛ parliament no koraa no akɔyɛ fane fasisia no nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ nom a ɛnkɔ so na nke mebisa sɛ yɛ parliament no ankasa koraa na ɛyɛ adwuma me no yɛnim sɛ sɛ aman deɛ yɛbu a parliament no di akotene wɔ mu paa. And so the Amitian is a mukwa, yea, and quan on quire or more interrogate in your maybe because in you may be a horn more coso ye men moi. In car same si pet, Nanka say parliament to me share near ye then ye busu, ye sisisu in sintima and semno a sutra. And so sans a courses we share your school education, the same thing. We share your land tenure system, the same. We share your hospital, the same. Say there is no improvement in any quarters of our institutions. Nti yɛbɛhia obi a ɔbɛstarte fi fam na ɔde aba soro. Ɛyɛ from root to top approach ɛne ɛhia ɛwɔ yɛ maa no mu. Na sisi a deɛ yɛyɛ deɛ ɛyɛ from top to the bottom approach a mefi sɛ ɛmmoa yɛn. Na yɛn nso yɛhu sɛ ɛmmoa yɛn san sɛ na ɔbɛba bɛsi soro no ɔhwɛ ɔno ne n'abusuafoɔ ɛne ne nnamfofoɔ ɛne ne colleagues ɛpɛ. Na kakra na ɛbɛgugu fam no na ɛgya yɛn mo so a yɛwɔ aseɛ no ne ayɛ dɛ yɛatase edi. Nso sɛbesɛbe deɛ yɛdi ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ sika ɛyɛ taxpayer money ɛne yɛde yɛ. So nti ɛmo a yɛsi ɔmo sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ politics ɔmo di anim kɔka ma Ghana no they need to be they need to be sensitized. Ɛsɛ yɛde ɔmo hyɛ nsuom de ɛhohoro wɔn yɛhohoro wɔn ne yɛpɔlihyɛ ɔmo yie ansa na ɔmo atumi akɔdi ekuro no so. Yɛn nua baako hyɛ mmerɛ bi sɛ nka yɛbɛtumi koraa yɛ a nka obi stande for MP a na nka yɛ sɛ wɔtumi astande for DC anaasɛ MC anaasɛ community leader anaasɛ wɔhu ne yɛnhu wusu ban. Ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛbɛkɔkɔ gyina radio so ne akasa baabaa ne yɛtutu funu de ama nkɔfoɔ. Aberante bi a ɔnenam radio so a ɔkasa ma NDC sɛ wote n'ano nsɛm koraa ɛyɛ kɛkɛ sɛ ɔyɛ Ghanani wotumi identify ho sɛ ɔyɛ Ghanani. So yɛba a yɛma mpanyini ne yɛdi n'atam a ɛne sɛ yɛdi wɔho. Ɛno no na ɛma yɛ kuro no ɛbɔ ase. Nti sɛ yɛbɛtumi ne tumi asɔ ano ne yɛnya nkɔfoɔ yɛbɛtumi ahyɛ daa kyerɛkyerɛ wɔn sɛnea yɛbu aman na yɛnya Ghana at heart biribi a yɛyɛ biara no na yɛtumi yɛadwene ho sɛ what is in it for Ghana. And I believe say Kwame Nkrumah time that was what Kwame Nkrumah was asking himself, what is in it for Ghana. But Sisiano omo didi enemy there omo come say what is in it for me and my family. That is what they are doing. Those independent candidates I always talk about it say Ghana is not ready for independent candidates. Nti mo a mo pese mo yɛ independent candidate no mo start right now. Get your MPs, stand with your MPs. If you have at least 1 or 2 MPs in the parliament, you'll be recognized. Na deɛ ɔmo afe ɛnan so a na mo nyinaa moato mo ho agum sɛ mo kwa akuadɔnkɔ hyɛ aseɛ hwan hyɛ aseɛ gumo sɛ hwan ne ayarega. If they have invested that money in few young men who are active in the community, nka bana nka mo 3 or 4 MPs in this current because aban we yɛ osiso no enuma bebree ɔka so ɔbɛyɛ no wentumi anyɛ. And then again, yeah, constitution, no. Me feel say 4 years in it's for any person to turn the fortunes of the country around within 4 years. Oh, or the 3 years, or the Newman, half baked. Everything the government is doing is half baked. Take free education. Is this sustainable? Take a road construction somewhere. Is this sustainable? One district, one factory. Is this sustainable? Well, Ghana for bisa. We should be bold enough to interrogate, not just bra. Yes, kasa. But let us ask the right questions. I didn't ask enough questions. Now I'm asking. Maybe some question. The more you prove, yes, who pursue a year. Now what we need to interrogate every single policy party be a pese or deba. Mahama nam no so oba obeye a free tertiary. Mumbisa na hemfa no benye sika na efi e de aye. Nancy I see your budget ye be ready. We need support from outsiders. Why? Then na mitimi fi a mebo akoma na me kwa kwasoro bi so mema miska mfa so na mfa hwe memba. We need to be asking those pertinent questions. If we don't ask them, they will take us for a ride.
Yo, Mr. Eduardo, yabedo ase, ate, yabedo ase pa na afi yama ya ofa Kofi Chumberema enso emre mu meka bi. Oba Kofi, afi shapo.
Me you so bro, Fishapa, prosperous. Happy New Year to all of you in advance, and I wish all of us good health and prosperity in 2021 onwards.
Yo, yeah, that's it. And we wish you the same as well. Why?
That's it. Let's see. I was on the net a few minutes ago. Today in the United Kingdom, 941 dead, coronavirus dead. 941.
That's it.
That's for today.
That's it. That's it.
The day is not gone yet. So I tell you, yeah, and yesterday I was checking on CNN. Now it was 1,000 plus. Just yesterday, 1,000 plus dead. COVID-19 variant dead people in the United States, and then the UK there is 900 plus, 941 plus, and it's not even 6 p.m. yet. I said, no, I hope, Papa. So far, we'll be in Ghana house since all this COVID noise, from February 2020, from February, I think 2nd of February, yeah. Any part, just 348 there we Ghana pay. From February up to this December 29, only 400 and they were most of them were imported from almost and I think the picture is the same. Usually the weather no any farm fresh food the man can board dear akrantie food abrofo sausage, bacon, ham. Many foodstuffs are in the tin with chemicals. And there's tree, cake, icing on the cake, toffees, chocolates. It doesn't build your immune system. All this sugar. No. And sausage, pork, bacon, pork, ham, pork, sradium. That is how they eat. All these Caucasians and all of them. And the weather is atrociously, extremely very cold. And you're not getting enough vitamin D, which builds your bones, which builds your immune system. What's the numbers? I mean, CNN, BBC, television news. Anyway, we are more of a bio. Ghana near me, be a more of a bio. See, no one will be a kakadro. A garlic, a mercoshi, with the old sausage, when you idea, the old pork, a bacon, or English breakfast, when you idea, the Sremo, moon vitamin D supplements, Papa, so beyond because the area factor back a vitamin D deficiency. It's enough now. You many need be cake in the toffee chocolates and the Sremo Munja for no wine of job. Anyway.
The idea is a unya wadwin so be see am boa.
Oh, my books, your tickets. I plan touching down in London 28th of March. So hopefully by that time they're not winter and I'm saying I call for more. I mean March end of March, the 28th, 29th March. I did see April, they're not a real creba. Now says this December, January, February, in the thick of the winter. No, I want to avoid those critical parts of December, January, February. I want to intimate age and woman. No. When I was young, yes. Yeah. But this 70 plus part, no. It depends. I wait until mail flight, British Airways, 28th of March. It drew on us still. I went down on the sign a code there. Then I give it a miss. I have to then, reschedule the date. Make sure the difference in there. I started my Kobe in May or June. Make sure kakra also to keep the ticket. Now say whether I ye kakra dia. Some no more kasa de bi anti. Mr. Mission we television a lot. Anti many indication say maybe and now I'll give it a miss. Not change for maybe another end of May or whatever. Anti or BBI okay kakra dia. 28th of March, I should touch down.
You should touch down.
Because 1 year, from 20th of November 2019 till now, I mean, too quiet. This is not me. Okay, we didn't do 12 months, come out, Baba and Primo cry, but COVID didn't see.
I'm near many answers, so
I said, these are not normal times.
Not
normal times.
Over. Say no, and now I said, no, say, Oxford for no. Oxford University for no abomodi ama omo vaccine na omo ye no ya giatum so
okay
na che say vaccine dey say dey enya ba ne sa na enya bia wa consider say wo wo dey answer na wa ko Ghana bi wa na
a good question me ba sa dey ye fufuro nti what am I treat mo me ba na mo dikan wo bia na but that be asempa na some of the one system no more that I'm coming from outside. Usai na enyemo awo only nkola no makwa kwa there. More day man say fight. Some of them you are in it already. Timobo a enu match na nka mo you used to side effect bi na ba na yekunu. Nti se bia enuano. Fire na ya busa fireman o tie. Onu say or ya ben midland no say ho only kind what so na you side effect
I see.
Mr. Elijah Mensah.
Onyama adwuma ne.
Me say ya na with your cards and vaccines about one call on the and in your number war on to say obi say uja free why kidding me how many kind war first one
na on that offer meaning say one thing I was send kakra bra me some of the conspiracy theories are ewo vaccine no right now obi busa me say is it possible say some people may decide they would want to wipe at least half of the world population? Is it possible that some people may decide to do that?
Well, okay, I like your question. Certainly be a CBC bell. I mean, over the last 70-80 years ago, so Adolf Hitler on try German who come due for 6 million plus. Or Chioma no much gas in chambers. That was even brutal, more than that was more. The ultimate country area 6 million there, yes, it's documented. It could be more. Say I'm stopping and Quebec, yeah. Say Allied forces, generalizing one name with them Churchill and two Munuswa and car Nipa would almost share gas here and Quebec to be 10 million, which is a lot of human beings, all in the mind. So
who's a possibility me what?
Well, so we are calling it conspiracy theories, yes. But with the contrasting deep ban and quite Obi to say Bill Gates, what can he be say? He's so baffled as to why the COVID numbers, casualties, remains very low in Africa. I mean, so people ask such a question. Then that is, it was his expectation. Saying Africa, you be more. And it doesn't happen. So why are you disappointed?
Over 1 second, no. Said you see can I didn't know. Young fan say it's something good for Africa, and he possibly wants to come and learn what is happening in Africa for Engubebre, so that he will be able to help the rest of the world.
Maybe if you want to come in, yeah, because Africa we are, and then I'm say, and then UK, 900 plus. Engubebre now a year to be 1,000. As Ghana will be angry, and from February of this year 2020 so now December, Nipa Yewu Ghana COVID a new 400. So we have a very safe track. Nigeria, maybe a tropical part of the world, a Riano air boy. You was sustained sunshine right through the year, January to December, and a giveaway natural vitamin D and a build your immune system. And not only in Africa, when you go to the Arab countries, it's the same. Saudi Arabia, they are recording very few deaths. But where death rates are very high, in these temperate areas, Europe, America, they are cold. And the safety net, and we have vitamin D is one of the safety nets. That's a fact. And the minus in it, also, and the extreme. UK during the summertime, June, July, August, UK was not recording 900 people dying of COVID a day. It's when the winter sets in. And Africa has it there. And we are about the world is even becoming more warmer. Me a free person was to me say and this is I mean come be idea. Me say short sleeve one say me no can say me jam kukusu nyina. My say shorts because it's so hot maybe if you am poma nyama so fan. So I've got enough vitamin D in my body. I know in a building scientists now can you or say a real when you're free vitamin D in free a real. You see an abundance or ha. Yeah, Europe maybe I'm away here. It's almost so you have to rely on supplements, vitamin D supplements. And then they keep building immune system. And to almost I do almost do I don't know DNA 60 can vitamin D kakra with through supplements that was how wipe it off. Go we are was I could cake, where detained food, where bacon, pork, ham. So that is a vitamin D kakra with building and you don't mean that is a new part of more. And Bill Gates feels there about Africa. I mean, feels there. In the scientific world, 1 year BB in my Europe. So almost the satellite that go is moon or and my Europe near any warm enough, any warm weather. The cold in the winter, they must near Papa. When you go back into history, that's about 1 million years ago. Now Europe ice and cold. None habitable by human beings. When you go back several millions of years, ice age. So me, despite the Africa you hear, I think the whole world to get to a point. Africa will be the only last continent standing, the last man standing. That's the original world. No. Because you will be see how resource. Yeah, your problem, your leadership deficiency. Bankan naturally there, the continent, you be a real ball, a diabia be a near boo, and then fear a crantier or chain, woman, be a habine, a brofosu report, preco, sladium quantity. It's a problem. I don't know what Bill Gates wants to do, but we are the Yami or the Amaya or the chair. So, if anything is happening, I think Africa will be the last continent standing. Maybe Africa was be the last place standing. That points to the fact that the original, the Garden of Eden and one Africa.
And one Africa. You,
I mean, these are abnormal times, and I'm thinking along such lines because I would say with all the development, a Diakes here, skyscrapers, New York, London, Oxford Street, nice bridge, in paid 1 day, pay you 900 gone. It's not the MC ever record. Just a baby stage, that is a population in Yahoo. So we are no vitamin D in your papa and almost eating habits and so it's a sign. Yeah, you cake, icing on the cake, won't be the cake baby. It doesn't build your immune system when you are eating sugary stuff every day in your body. It makes you weak. It sends you to your early grave. We see, about free from now. One we see to dentists, they say, oh, come the cake. I see this half in collaborate. We'll be in and then, no, you teach on that all. So before the dentist, the next you're seeing quite grass will be in 90 years. They see now or the chiapia body tree. They say it tells you how solid, how strong we are. And because of two things, I see two things: the weather, which is natural vitamin D in abundance, and the way our diet, the way we eat. You need sugary stuff, cake, bianca. So I am quite drink fish, amanitri, low cholesterol. That's how. I mean, then I see that's a plus for us. So,
you, Ofa, you ever do I say? Now, quick one and sana, ya call you so. And let a jebu, asem na kwa kuyi Supreme Court. Me why?
I NDC for no woman is our character documents in the Supreme Court. and all my filing and we are ABC. Say almost almost say CC woman. Say kwasi abu nsunti na ahemfie wo say no press CC woman there, and they've lined up a strong legal team. You know, say NDC have a very strong legal team with people like Tony Lita, Chachu Chikata, Marietta Apia upon Brew, and a whole lot of them. That's an array of brilliant scholarly legal brains. So let's see how MPP Akufo-Addo, what sort of people is going to line up with to face the great Chachu Chikata and all the rest of the Tony Lita. It's going to be interesting. I like it. Oh, a good legal education, you know. Remember 2012, new words like amicus curiae. You know, these are fanciful legal phraseology came out. Let me name that. So I learned a lot. You know, Justice Atubuga. It was quite, the 8 months was really exciting. So I'm happy. This one too, obviously they want to finish it within 42 days. So short, but it's going to be exciting. Super. Like I said, this year's election is going to be super exciting. You see, every way you look at it, it's really exciting. You know, we don't have nobody has got a majority in parliament. So this, you can have your say, we have our way, you know, it's stopped. MPP cannot just bring it in there and they use your numbers to bulldoze their way through. Now they are going to stop thinking about the party. They're going to start working for Ghana, long-suffering Ghana. They have to concede. They have to arrange with the other side, MPP or NDC, to agree. So they are going to work for Ghana. They are not going to work for the parties. For all these years, they have been working for the party. If NDC is in power, they are working for the interests of the party faithfuls. MPP working for all jobs. You could be the best brain. You could have the best first class, whatever. With the MPP now, you won't get a job here. You'll be banging your head to the wall. Now, they are going to sit down and work for Ghana, both parties. So I think well, good and bad. So I think in a sense, yes, it is good. The court case, legal arguments, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to learn a lot. It's going to be super exciting. And then beside the legal arguments in the parliament, and so the work, they are going to work for Ghana because MPP cannot just do it in their own interest. Yeah, contract near their money at the time of MPP for, and no. They have to go through rigorous scrutiny before it gets passed. Most of them will be shut down anyway. So Ghana is going to be the beneficiary for once, for the first time. So either way you look at it, may I see a lot of excitement in it. So I'm happy.
Yo, I'm unfortunate say petition no cry na woman de call no. I'm say mistakes kakra bi wo na wa he kakra.
There be minyanhwe ya no call and see mistakes be about me cry me privy to.
Okay.
In the evening no. Me we pay me control me TV no me na ma maybe they'll be given time to make corrections before. I mean, extra crying holiday. Maybe the court will start sitting down from about next week, Tuesday. Say what? Friday, New Year's Day, Saturday and Sunday, the court will not sit. And then Monday, and from Monday, what correction be? Well, the court will, the registrar will give them a chance to look at it. So, Yakratifua, they put it together. And Sakwana, the array of colorful legal brains, almost started about to do their legal gymnastics on the floor of the court. And well, I hope they are given a chance to do all whatever corrections they can see.
You
maybe I don't want because mine are bread party interest, endorsement. You see there will be any majority, they are going to work, both of them are going to work for Ghana's interest.
Yo, of Agofi. Yeah, bedo asina echi mesa about so na obi question I dey about say so far no what is happening to Ura Walker ne Joy going forward? Have you guys come to conclusion, and I say, have you decided on any plans going forward?
Well, quickly, let me give you some preamble before I give you the details. I have told all my leadership, and I've told everybody in the independent project, the people of Ghana have unanimously said, this election, it was a rejection of MPP, a rejection of NDC, and a rejection of all the independent project, for which me, my very vociferous defending it. I'm no longer going to defend the independent project because it's not tenable. We should rather find a way to come together. I've had a meeting already with Kofi Kranti. I think we did photo drill.
That's right.
Last week. Yeah, I've sat down with him over 4 hours. We went through a lot. Right, I'm talking to all the leaders. This is my position. I've been a champion defending the independent project for the past 8, from 2012 up to now. Now, I've had a rethink. I'm no longer going to waste my time. We need to form a formidable party, and if we can achieve that, we can throw away MPP and NDC. Because people are crying for that unity of purpose, And yet, we can achieve the unity of purpose not through an independent project, but through a forming independent, 2-3 of them coming together to show a unified face, and then the people will embrace them. Yeah. That is the position I'm taking now. And that is the position that, tenable and you're more attractive than the independent project. So I've told everybody in the independent space, no, they should start thinking seriously and come together. If we have done that before the 7th of December, we could have done something, but they did not. Now, introspection, my year, a lot of introspection. So this is the position I've taken, and I'm selling that idea to all the leaders. I've started with Kofi Kranti. We have talked a lot. He agrees with me that yes, Kofi, go ahead, talk to the rest of the independent people and bring them all together. That is what I'm working seriously, very, very seriously, to bring everybody together, and then we form one big. So look forward to us say sometime in mid-January or end of January. I'm working very hard.
You, Papa Kofi.
Thank you.
Yeah, better was it. Now, if you are not going forward, I don't forward questions, 1 or 2 be the amount, Take question, good one. Now, Yanko, Mr. Kitiosin, Subio. Mr. Kitiosin.
Open. No, how? Good evening.
Good. You, and say, only be before Froka, a father, I can't wait. Can you hear any Yanko the year under review? Your highlights, something that you picked in the course of the year. You think, say, it is something that we can learn, or we can just have a dialogue on it, why?
Oh, Madasi. First, met mother and sister, no, your friend, Patricia. No. She spoke with excellence. Because Papa, some can yes a woman. Oh no, I was a politicians, and I said, I'm paying for women. And Wafa Kofi also is a great guy. I saw, okay, you're meeting. I thank these two people very well. All we are looking for is the interest of our nation. That's a kasa. They big, because in here MPP you are against them and that acquire basa. Yeah, MPP and yes PPP. When this is some, or Ghana some. I mean, my great what God knows, grandfather is coming. What Kamukuma did, I don't know, said, be so much. We have to meet you, so Papa smiling. Yeah, we are hoping this is the greatest opposition to Kamukuma and his CPP is NPP. Unfortunately, they have changed their name 3 times. So we need to be able to change. Now you become a dubious person. They call them United Party. Then they change it to Progress Party with Buzia. Then they change it to NPP with Professor Opening Kufo. I don't know here. The challenge I'm giving to them in the interest of Ghana is to beat Kwame Nkrumah's record. Professor Madam, if we speak, my brothers from sisters from NPP, they say, oh, Nkrumah had so much money. Hey, are they sure that Nkrumah had so much money, God knows, 50 years ago? Even if that is so, Papa Smalley, he did Tema. That time, Tema was a grass, it was a bush place. Only no building Tema with these 10 fingers. Nkrumah, Tema, guy, oil refinery, on a building. Tema motorway, on a building. University College of Cape Coast on Obedi, Kankuma University of Science and Technology on Obedi, Akosombo, Valco, what kind of real? Then I want to cry. I want Nkrumah's enemies, MPP for to do better than Nkrumah. They cannot do it. Look at a lot of money. I passed through their heart, billions and billions of cities. By the grace of Kevin Taylor, I want them to come out to challenge that young man. So no woman didn't attempt that in your team the DNA, and people attempt this you pay a Hubashe, and pay a Hubashe, you be in you be mentioned. No, if you know how to do something, just do it. Don't criticize. And the criminal. Yeah, the greatest, not enemy, but opponents to Nkrumah. Please do better than Nkrumah. They have not. They have not. Only the biggest worry. They have not. We want a government that will serve the interests of Ghana, Papa Smiley. I told you I was in Ghana for October, November, almost December before I came back here. I saw one thing in common. The thing I saw in common is our roads are bad, Papa Smiley. Our roads are bad. It kills us as Ghanaians. Forget about the NDC, forget about MPP. I saw it 4 more for another. For them, it's a bloody hell. 4 more for what? Or the same rubbish? Oh, the Cape Coast Center with the roads related to Ufi, Tapadi, El Kwakra. You are likely to die on the road. That is if you got some stupid driver here who unnecessarily overtaking a head-on collision, you are likely to die. The time I just have to thank God for going into Accra or come to Takrady. So it must not be like that. The same thing happens in Kumasi. So if you are in Accra, that's a whole Kumasi. That's we are a bit lucky. No half a plane. No half a plane. For concert, you are not sure you can reach Kumasi alive. We don't know what this will happen. This is our story. This is our story. My party, the engineer, will be on fire. This are the people who are in power now. Please, God, they must do something. They must do something running into the next year, sensibly, for Ghana. If you can actually be a plan, you can't say that you are in Takrady, in the Asian and ship myself from. If you're who criminal, we'll be sending and vice versa. So the road is the most important thing. I'm not need to come here. You see, so you've got Ministry of Roads and Transport. Now for your war, the year of the road, 2020, Papa Smiley. This is not a year of the road, unless there are MP performing English language. You are saying that is not a year of the roads. Man, who's your BI repair roads seriously? The only guys who are repairing the roads. Who come Krasim, who travel between Accra and Takrady or Kumasi, Accra and Cape Coast and Kumasi. Who's a many young men and young women, a woman did Nachikoko and filling potholes. Anyway, it's not road repairs. We want a government that thinks like a human being. A banner of Bindi Nipa. A woman, the helicopter on the travel, but any crossing Ibia, unless a poor person be able to be for play or Ghana. That be here for play or Ghana.
You.
And you say something you're also a dream. Also, a dream, but you say, Madame Asapa, now, or why was a coffee, Madame Assi. No, be a sort of some Danasi.
Okay.
Because we are all talking with the spirit of Ghana, not the spirit of individual political parties.
You, Kabito. Yeah, Bedu Ase. Bedu Ase, pa, Mr. Bedu, Kwaku Beduado, or say, I dove my heart at to a jet tube. Let us say a jet tube in summer and no kind no and yaja home pa intino. Two chairman or two chairman of a coffee tune. Very much.
Never do one moment.
Who did Yamai? Why? Who did Yamai?
What's he saying?
Who did Yamai? Who did Yamai? Why? Who did Yamai?
Madame Power car.
Yo, and yet, have you tell me how Miss Sona yet here Bombardier will ya call Ura Abbey eso. Bombardier. What's your Afishapa?
I think I'll be saying, Papa Nayo, Bonico, Apia, to ye, didn't pepe. Memo official pa ene wo yire ne wo ma na eja enwanum nyina eja se eja mensa achum capito me nua ba Patricia me chemu nyina se nyakopo ya bi papa obeka se ne yesusua na si fra bi bishin 2020 me boa
Pepe.
ye tam na mo ye na yenu se sa tam kana af na ya se kra fu nkronwi yenu se 2020 de na yenu se sa tam na kai se na cartoons be friend the Jetsons wo yire ofri wood dem na wakọ dressing room and that's wakọ hairdresser na nginim se ke be fly cars se na yenim se bibi se beba ne nyina ye se 2021 ba asese man kofo kan se de omo hwe China omo se 2021 no it will be determined by the kind of food that China for bedie nyam na mekon MC 2019 omo ko 2020 no nko yewe emwa bia na ye ka ho asem e bia no na ma covid na ba enti we die nkofo bia hwe China se edwane yesre omo enti papa we no me ni aban ye koje another Rothschild bond no euro bond loan no ye koje bi near kwa China for say ye be koto Ghana jollof so that's here papa oti die ye koto Ghana jollof ma China emu na mudi Ghana jollof no na mu koyewe ampan ne pangolins ni wo na yesra mu de ye hu 2020 de yesre omu fanche ye na mudi Ghana jollof na bibia nya yi papa nyame de uye nyame de unim de ekoso trust na say nyakopo he knows the end from the beginning onim de 2021 enyina nkwanso de entini nyine made nyine mu wo se emphasize dem nyame enti papa from January bis Sunday ye bebre ne hye ase enso nipa ba ne na hwe ase enye se bia ya tria ma na se ya bonifo ama na mu nyakopo na domara kwa na yeda so ti ase enti ye nwanum a mo free mu nyina no ye mo nyina ya akwa na ebusuafo nyina bebia nyakopo mfa mo kan si ye na won so a ja resolution no me se bi ye 2019 resolution no ebi dia ba ebi so dia kem ebi so dia so abro so kra beyond the expectation ni nyina ye ni nyina satia no sa na tie bia ewia no to de bia na kobo kakra na kobo mercury na kobo pluto obi nso de beba 2021 se na waye wadwen sen cafe we ka obewo a no de papa etwam wuntimi wo afiwe na emo witime anyinsen na bia free next year no by bia September na say August no de obetimi awo ansan kwa ye preterm dia enti papa ye nyina ye nso ye de ba kwhye next year ye ntimi ango afiwe mu no ye de ba kwhye next year say next year de bia ye mana ya wo mu no ye betwa so enti se wote se bia me yira wa na enye obia emia na maye se de owa hene okọ Ghana sisi o de mi no koka ho no sa pepepe enti na papa eno so ye resolution ba kwa eda me table so o se ye nwa no mo mafiri mu no yetimi replace wo mo papa na minim se papa mesro hweye papa wote asema meka no
o se me ya na me hweye
hweye then na woman ko for obi krasi wan obi kunu sebi entia woma akonfo radio aye ne de na sisi no wonu so beba wo mba be yi ni ya frame na da be da papa smab ye papa smab da same when na kan last year you woma akonfo radio ebi tia na da ne say yi no okay no wanye bia na sisi ne take yaba misra wa da roma misra we de adwuma no so mba ka kire me na mia kasa dauma no mimbeshim enye sa de papa
ko ye prefer do mani beje ho pa mani beje ho why
what's na ko de ne de eno mako tietie mako didi satroga ne yi za apne senda Ghana jollof na ede eto mso nko bebi abium enti papa said I control video no enye omo nko na di dance no ena no kache Nathaniel si come and see me no de chinye omo so ba mo sa control video di papa eti e bon paye afi nyina besa kire adwen sika na beba na ye vision se ye se kote branch of Ghana na Ghana for so tie that ye konya frequency ni bi ye njama asase for ne hwan for kote frequency we ni papa no ye kote frequency na ye said ye na despite more group of sisters companies no ne connect atom no so tie ye be ye de chance wa koma ye nwia na nsen so de report ma ye obon tofa Ghana news no baby obi an me mana official pa abranch obo adwuma to be ko confirm video Facebook am husa no so na me sma ayedai ma share na nkofo so tes abranch wetima summarize Ghana ekoso ama nkofo mo aboche nyina ehu de ekoso aye ne kama bon tofa enye easy so be summarize Ghana news no so wo bon pano de audio ne snipers ne tidbits ne no ma no ehihye no nyakopo enhira no adwuma fo mo wa confirm nyina no yes, behind every successful man there's a woman, and Papa Smani who can Yakupon Shirano, a 20 year man to say Jack or 2 years show. Now also a special mammies also you're not yet or more emotional support and the Kakahuina and Yakupon Shirano. A few ways on say COVID nearby and no pressure will be and in the jam so I break a hair or break into no Yakupon Shiran onion not 2021 year Miss Obejana Home and that's a papa way introduction a crack no way dear me buy a fishapane nyado asem ne yede ma na de hono so no yede ato so medase pi
yo we the introduction no kra no afa time no timam wa home so na abe aba owi a na ma ba so na oyi under review no some of the salient things that you just noticed in the year no nso aye de be aka ho asem ye ofa obae no okan corona ne de no pa am se corona no ye ofa ha no in order okay ye ofa age a wo sisi ana injury time intino ya na obo shake kakra fine vaccine no ye ofa pese ye ya ewo mu dada no ye wo pese abi a obeka say no abi ko wo na ye hu de be kwa akosi a na ye ofa ba na we decide say wo be wa na so onye de be wo ngo enti abi kasa wi a na ya ko anim abi tete
Smiling.
Afishapa.
We dey inside.
Na abe vaccine no what buku dia na.
No, I'm not doing vaccine.
I
was because I don't know which of the vaccines are really proper. Because the first one they approved, last week I was talking to my colleagues who were confirming that, they know many people who have done it. But some people didn't do it because the vaccine contains penicillin. And some of them are allergic to penicillin. So to those people, unless it is fixed, it's a no-go for them.
Oh, okay.
And when Mr. Chum was saying that we should go as guinea pigs, I told my colleagues the same thing. I told one of them that I'll wait till she goes to take the injection. She's able to walk properly. After some time, I will go and do it. They were all laughing. These are Igbos. These are Igbo people, not Africans or something. Because we are because the Oxford thing is I think 62% efficacy.
Oh, say Boris so Omadia tomorrow it's been approved.
Yeah, but 62% efficacy. Who is going to make this?
Abe, minim so hu ya. Ama hu say eya won de o. What's his name? President elect Joe Biden.
But that is what leadership. That's what leadership is about, isn't it?
Hey, if I could visit soon on the wall, no.
Well, it could be a placebo, actually. But if it's a placebo or not, that is what leadership is about. You understand? When it comes to taking risks, leaders are supposed to take risk. But that is contrary to our part of the world. No African leader will go and inject this thing first, though. Forget it. This Akufo-Addo who is just jumping around anyhow. Or you think Mama will go and inject anything? No. No African leader will do that. But these people are living by example.
But so say Abe, you said it's placebo. It could be placebo. Until the placebo, I said your president should be to call placebo. Ibiza.
If they are men, they should go and inject the placebo. Listen.
Now placebo. So do you need to be a man to be injected that one?
Exactly. We will see. They should go. They will not even dare go and go placebo. They will not do it. You understand? They think they are clever than anybody.
I see.
Look, Papa Smiley, when you were talking to Anyway, my greetings to everybody, and the PPP man,
Capito.
I'll come to him right now, but Capito, relax. I'm not going to attack you, but I'll ask you 1 or 2 questions. Baba Smiley, you see, you alluded to the fact that errors have been detected in the NDC petition. And I think Gabby was the one who raised that error. And somebody is reacting to Gabby's thing and listening to what the person is saying. Deal with the substance of the issue and stop all these fruitless diversionary tactics. Clerical errors do happen and can be corrected in court, even in court. So, can somebody tell me what this guy is about?
Interesting.
NDC person attacking. You see, when some of us talk, people think we hate people. If you the core of what this guy has said is that clerical errors or administrative errors are acceptable in a part of the world. We don't even make any effort to avoid these things happening. So it is normal. When it is in their manifesto, it is normal. But if it is done by the EC, it is not normal. You see, this is what some people don't understand about us. We know an error is an error is an error. Forget about the adjective. And if it is not good for A, it is not good for B. So let us all try to avoid these things. But go to Ghana, go to any department, go to any institution, these type of errors, character frauds are normal, are acceptable. It is acceptable if it is not affecting you. But when in fact it affects you, it is not acceptable. This is where we are. If you read that point 3 of their manifesto, it was tautology, nonsense. Do you understand? So they even have the time, they were not under any pressure. They were not under any pressure to do this thing. And look at the error in it. And Mr. Chum, you said they've mentioned 9 people. Profile all those 9 people. You said gurus. They should go and face MPP. MPP has got legal gurus more than them, isn't it? Do you understand? Some of us, we want the system, do you understand, to work for everybody. Continuously improve whatever we have. We don't have to wait till when it is affecting somebody before we make noise. But here we are. Here we are. Mr. Pastor, what's the man? Capito.
Mr. Yeltsin.
Mr. Yeltsin, yes. I like your name because of John Nketia Yeltsin. I think Yeltsin play Accra as a folk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. But I'm a Accra Great Olympic supporter. I live here. Mr. Yeltsin, you went to Ghana and you experienced why some of us get very annoyed. Do you understand? MPP has been in power for about 4 years now. Mr. Yeltsin.
Yeah, I'm here.
The motorway, Accra to Tema. How many years now was it built?
Oh God, come time. You say 50 years?
Exactly.
No,
so let's say the motorway has a guarantee period of say 30 years. Let's assume that's it because it has outlived that guarantee now.
Yeah.
Yes. And Mr. Yossi, this is why some of us, you go to certain radio stations and people think, they describe John Dramani Mahama as an infrastructure king. Implying that he built infrastructure, he built roads, he built whatever, named them. Mr. Yossi,
yes.
So all the infrastructure they built, do you want to tell us that in 4 years, all this infrastructure is messed up?
No, it shouldn't be.
But you were just saying it, that you road and things are all messed up. So do you think it's a proper infrastructure?
No, what I said, what I meant was that we've got a minister. One, we've got a year.
Yeah. I'll come there. But answer me. Do you think if you build road, you build infrastructure as they are describing him, and just 4 years it's messed up? Do you think it's something good?
No, it's not possible unless it was not well done.
They are all shoddy things, isn't it? Look, I know people who were awarded contracts, even though they were not contractors. It's like chop and less chop.
Yeah.
Do you understand? That is why some of us say you don't build infrastructure for infrastructure's sake. Do you understand? Look, I mean, what is the sense? What is the sense? Accra alone. I know it applies to other regions. Accra alone is expanding, and it has expanded vastly.
Maybe there's no retention monies held. We study it in the schools and universities. And
you are talking about contract accounting. You are talking about contract. Don't let us. That one.
That goes with the rules.
Let's leave the tanker aspect.
It goes with the rules. That's why I'm referring to that.
Yeah, I know that is contract accounting. Let's do away with the tanker aspect, because it's going to confuse things. But on the face of it, Mr. Yossi, look, we have to be honest to ourselves. Do you understand? That circle there. If it is well built, I expect a guaranteed period of at minimum 20 years or 25 years. Do you understand? If it is well built, the same applies to some of the construction work they've done. So if this road messes up in less than 5 years, do you continue and praise and worship whoever claimed to have done that? Look, I don't understand why Accra has expanded. Kasua, part of Central Region, has become part of Accra and so on. And Accra has expanded all over. Look, when I was in the 80s, even in the 80s, Lashibi, where Mr. Chung, where you? Lashibi, that was a farm. Do you understand? Yeah. When I go to my cousins, they say they've gone to farm at Lashibi. Do you understand? Accra is expanding. Then you want to build hospital. You don't expand hospital to Kasua and all those places. So you come and build an existing hospital again. Is there any sense in this?
Well, maybe in the eyes of the government, yes, there's sense in it.
So the government builds hospitals to serve itself.
To please itself, not even to serve itself.
Exactly. So it is infrastructure for infrastructure's sake. When somebody is sick at Kasua or there's an issue, something at Kasua, they carry the person again to reach.
No, they don't use it, you know. Our president, if he got a toothache, he flies to London anyway. They don't
but that is a different issue. Mr. Yossi, look, infrastructure, we should not build infrastructure because we want to score political points. Do you understand? It is not an issue of political points, an issue of serving the citizens, because the money they use to build these things, we are all going to pay with our sweat. Do you understand? Then you also said, look, sometimes when I hear the argument, I laugh. Nkrumah inherited money. Nkrumah did nonsense.
Yeah, that's what they charge against Nkrumah by NPP people. That's what they say.
The money Nkrumah had at the time, if you convert it to current terms, in terms of the debt profile we have now,
yes,
the money Nkrumah had was peanuts.
But they don't see it that way. They say he inherited billions.
It's peanuts. Upon all the billions Akufo-Addo and his people have contracted, the only thing they can tell us is SSS. SSS. Look, all of us who were going to school, all the school went free. Exercise books, they share everything free. I mean, look, the point is the people at the helm of affairs, they don't know where they want to move the country to. They are doing firefighting. Have you heard of Ghana Beyond Aid again?
Well, Akufo-Addo says so. Right now we are within 8. So they have.
But have you heard about it again?
No, you stop saying it
Yeah.
because we are within 8.
So
We
that
can't
is
be
not a
beyond.
that is not a vision.
No,
You
no.
understand? That is
Yeah,
not a vision.
that was a propaganda.
Baba Smiley, you interview one man here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what interview or something, or he came here. The one who went to Rwanda. He was the head of reform something.
Sorry, interjection. Papa Smiley must write a book by now. He's had some crucial interviews. You will have to charge him to produce a book by Easter next year. So please continue.
Mr. Yossi.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Yossi, don't blame Baba Smiley.
Oh no, I'm
No, hold on. I'm not defending him. I'm not defending him. Don't. Baba Smiley is following the culture you people have in your part of the world.
Oh yeah, Papa Smiley.
Hold on. Your former leaders.
Papa Smiley is doing village politics, so we understand it. Go on, please.
No. Mr. Yossi,
Yes,
how many books did J.J. Rollins release?
Nothing. Not one book.
How many books has Kufuor released?
No, I've not seen it.
All of them. How many books have they released? Because
No,
they know when they write the books.
It's only Kwame Nkrumah who writes books.
Exactly. Because they think when they write the books, people will use the contents of what they write to hold them accountable. But that is not what Oyibo does.
Yes.
You understand? All these boys people call, look, I have a book on Ed Boss, Nick Clegg, David Cameron. All of them, they've written books. These were small boys.
Yeah.
You understand? Then we have people parading, talking nonsense to us. Instead of writing books and let us share in their experience so that it will guide us to build the country, they are just walking around. And they expect you to be worshiping them. I don't worship these people.
You
understand?
I mean, yeah.
I don't worship these people.
Why? Mm-hmm.
So if Baba Smiley is not writing a book,
Now
he is also following them.
Watch the enemy.
In fact, Papa Smiley must not write a book. He must produce a book because he's got some important interviews. Produce it, not just write it.
Come to Yatina, Abby. Watch the enemy.
Of course, I'm writing.
Abby is untouchable, Mopocho.
What do you mean he's untouchable?
Baba Smiley, I'm writing the topic I'm writing my book on.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes, unfortunately, I'm not at a point where when I release the book, as many people as possible could be imprisoned.
Hey, excluding me.
You, the way you be challenging me, you'll be the first person. I will lead the people by the time I come in.
No, you have to imprison fireman and Papa Smiley first before I come on your wife. Before
no. Fireman. When I'm going to heaven, he will follow me. So I don't want to imprison him.
Papa, are you sure you're going to heaven? If I look at your face, even hell doesn't want you to find
Mr. Yossi,
I'm listening.
That criteria, no human being can decide that criteria. No human being. Do you understand? Because that day, all those people parading, they are these archbishop, maybe
Rollins will go there. Rollins will go there.
We wait and see. What's it? We wait and see. Why? You
but now I say I can't Rollins once and after the Supreme Court here no.
Abe.
A quick transparent something small.
Make it snappy.
Yeah, Mr. Chum.
Yes, sir.
I don't agree with some of your assertions regarding this COVID thing. I was telling one of my friends yesterday that the COVID, maybe when the COVID encountered the average African body, the COVID realized that, hey, I've entered the wrong body. You understand? Because the sort of death, smell, and the environment we are in, I don't think the COVID is not surviving because of the nature of the environment. Do you understand? Because all the bodies are toxic already. So maybe COVID entered a few bodies and say, no. This is not my playground.
Okay.
No.
Wait there, sir. I just choose the agro can until Yanfanisa. Yanfanisa said they were
very expensive joke.
Yanfanisa. Now, Bibi Finland or send the idea we see to platform no so. Me see it na me sha say of akufitu very much so na mako akoti brofo so. Tie di akosi bro ni we kan. Tie di o kan of akufiti no why? Tie ba.
Okay.
Tie.
I'm trying to figure out why we would give the vaccine to our healthcare workers first. If something is wrong with the vaccine and it doesn't work properly, well, we could be in serious trouble without all of our healthcare workers. Why don't we instead give it to all the politicians? That way, if something does happen and something is wrong with the vaccine, well, we're not losing anything.
Yeah.
What you acquire suggestion no?
Mete papa.
Again, who say?
Yeah, pa, we deep thinker. Say these bad, evil, selfish politicians, they should have the vaccine first. Now, if something happens to them, then they go away. Now, they are the money, ordinary people. I mean, no. The politicians should take it first. They should be considered the frontline workers. Every nation, Ghana, they should take it first. See? And if they survive it, fine. Then we all fall in line. By the way, they start here should be no, it's the wrong way. The politicians should be the first. I see Abruchi, but my Pence no bo, Biden no bo, Elizabeth maybe the who just shows I'm saying placebo.
But of you say what politicians first? I will say who you and I own your politician.
Oh, let me okay, I like it. So maybe frontline politician, people who are really in power. I'm not fighting to get into power. I've never been in political office. Never.
Okay.
I mean, don't call me a politician like Akufo-Addo. I'm a political agitator. I've never been in politics. But look at people like Mahama, Akufo-Addo, Nomne, Siedun Ketia, John Bojuno. You should give the vaccine to them first. They are enjoying. What to me a party will play book? What the birthday party? Maybe birthday party. We meet here and me my day, 15 January. So John Boyd last time he was having a birthday party on board Ethiopian airline, first class, normal champagne. So it's a COVID and so about vaccine. They should go to the Ethiopian Airlines and then get them, vaccinated up there. So, those are the sort of politicians I think the guy is talking about. Not a politician like me, but be a low class politician. No, I mean not too low. I've never been in office.
I see. Okay. I see. Over June. Yeah, where do I see? Into Unianum Sudia or Moka. Why? Into Unianum Sudia. I go to Bravo. Hey, I go to Bravo.
Yeah, Papa, me wa ha.
Hey. Afishaba.
I think
beto yen. Ana I think besa ye ho.
Ni nyina ye. Why? Ni nyina ye.
Ai.
Ni nyina ye.
Me ma wo so afishaba na etifo nyina ni bedwafo. Nuanom. Edo bo ade ani nananom asese o maboy ho ban asama ya afefufro.
Good.
And I say, I've been in by idea now. So you say
every second we are a very beautiful moment in our finanya ban. Why? You.
I bring us no cano. One about so no. The politicians almost every year. The parliamentarians.
Okay.
Sana kese bano. Nanso. And I say food soldiers, party food soldiers, no.
Yes.
Party food soldiers, no. Because they are ready to die for the politicians.
They are
ballot boxes. What would say politician yourself for a politician be back? And on Nakasa aqua lead electoral violence be.
No.
And I say, well, they have the party food soldiers. Say, college now. We call them party food soldiers. Nanka almighty me. They are more money at testicle. Because that would have been a good suggestion. So my suggestion.
To support to idea, no.
We support to no. Only they say targeted frontline politicians and Intisabia. Obeka said we should use party food soldiers. Now, there are people who want to die foolish death.
Delta Force for vaccinated.
Exactly.
Invincible Force.
Azoka, Azoka boys.
Azoka boys.
Because these are people who want to die foolishly for politicians. They would have been a very good target for this coronavirus vaccine trial.
The Kandahar boys, Invisible Forces, Delta boys, they should get vaccinated first.
First.
I see. Yo, Yate.
Yeah. So suggestion.
Good. I support you. Most of the I agree with you, but on this one.
Yo, young queen, I could to brofo.
Yeah, Papa, so. Question
yeah under review we're going all around.
It's the best thing, and it's the life we've had, healthy life, and in the idea we are thankful to the Almighty, the gods of our lands. Now politically, it is an can be about infrastructure. I would like to know Abe's actual problem with building infrastructure. God Minim said it seems he's against it, but he doesn't seem to tell us why it's useless and why it's not needed. Because I don't see any problem with it, because these are not dormant infrastructures. If you go in every day now, there are service workers, people are benefiting, people are going in and out. So that thing is useful. So I don't see why, if ABI say we build this infrastructure and nobody is patronizing them, and as its services are not being seen for the people, now then we can say it's a useless one. But these are infrastructures that are being used daily by the people. And if you look at the hospitals, ABI rich hospitals and all that, now they have seen expansions and some transformation here. Yeah, advancing or more with equipment, technology, and the skills sets. And I don't know why he seems to have problem with the infrastructure. I was thinking maybe my stand was there's a value for money, because the infrastructure all kind of were built by the John Mahama, the ex-president. He has made a lot of infrastructure. In fact, if you come to our political book now, you mention infrastructure, you will see John Mahama's name after those infrastructures, because he seems to at least leave that legacy. Say he's been someone, a president who has really invested a lot of energy and resources in infrastructure. And one of my critics, because even though I admire that work, I was calling for value for money. Say, is my taxpayer money really being used, or am I paying for the quality of work and the quantity of work that is being done? And so that was my problem with it. But aside from the value for money, I need the infrastructure, and as the project is indeed a good one. I think third special guest.
Now, special snapper. So
I think infrastructure, there's nothing wrong with it. And looking at this year politically, not even this year, in fact, because Bamaso is all about development of the nation, the progress of the nation, and how we can develop as a society politically, religiously, and spiritually. And yes, sir, yeah. And the main one being the political, I think this year has, I don't know, so far, politically, I haven't seen any progress, but rather, there has been, is it progress in the opposite here then? Yeah, is it deterioration and especially with this recent electoral process for me as a nation, and in the idea and I see this president as a very, very reckless, stubborn, and fit for nothing president. Personally, I have been a canvasser, somebody who has really canvassed and thought, he would come and do something better. Well, and I feel so sad. I can't imagine how wicked a human being can be.
Hey, I'm so full.
Yeah, Papa.
Asem no court today, Chaso.
No, as I say, caught in the and I caught the crime me di hu. I know that is even the worst part of the whole thing. Say, echo court no, because echo court 2012. We all saw the rots, the wrongs, the evil things that agents, a political party, the government in power then, manipulation, intimidation, theft, corruption, forgery, time wasting a course so during the election period at the polling centers, collation centers. I must assembly call court, and we wasted our precious time for 8 months. The whole country came to standstill. Even the sitting president now or TRDS no confess say the court process is not affecting the delivery. Opposition party then are now accused of the assembly court. Now a president, you felt the consequences, you felt the inconveniences, you felt the consequences. So I thought you would have learned something from it. Well, and yes, situation be conducive, or maybe no country, no serious country won't waste time in court.
And in this particular case, what were you expecting? Man, Peninsula on your CCI.
Papa, what is taking the NDC to court right now? The reason is the same reason that occurred in 2012. And Papa, Yenfani say you have been a victim of a circumstance. You've gone through a circumstance that led you somewhere, something that you didn't like. Now you have a power, and you create the same circumstance for other people. Something that was created to you, you didn't like, out of somebody's negligence, somebody's incompetence, has led you to go through a process that you were not comfortable with. It wasted your money, your energy, your time. So now you have a power. I'm talking about Nanado. Now you have the power. You have set up an electoral commission. And you've made and promised and made me say you have the men. You are competent enough. You can do everything. Well, I don't believe that thing anymore. You made me to know, say, you are more competent. You've got the men who are going to manage affairs of the nation. So, Papa, what I expected as Obosumfor is that the things that happened in 2012 at the electoral stations and the polling stations, the collation centers, that led us to court, Papa, what I was expecting is that if I go to sleep, I should not even dream of any electoral malpractices that will lead a candidate to the court. Because what? I have a leader who said he's competent, who has gone through those processes and didn't find anything convenient with it. And I not expect say he is going to create similar platform for someone to also head to the court.
Snappy. When you say you didn't expect him to create similar instances for someone to go to court, what exactly do you mean by that?
Meaning that he should have ensured and give the dedication, the commitment to allow the electoral commission to respect and run the electoral process fairly. But Papa, you and I know that the previous election was not run free and fair. This is the first election now we've lost 8 lives, gunshots, live bullets were fired among innocent civilians who just want to choose their political leaders. Even the EU observers, they mentioned that they made key reference to these shootings and killings. And Papa, it's clear, the signs are in a way that the president was not able to manage a common process that has been held over and over that even brought him to power. Now that it is his turn, what has he done? He has killed innocent lives and causing the worst scenario for the candidates to head to court. Something that he was a victim. He didn't like it. And Papa, what is the progress? What is the development? What is the humanity in our president? What is his sense of human? What is his sense? Is it, and I said, when you say well, say you said Nipani Bibria or Madrid and Nkola, they become wiser. But with our president, to me, it seems that with his age, old age, not doing is not really at work, because it boggles my mind, Papa. I don't know, I've got obedience fatigue, baby, mama, ni anje hon. They say, my baba to me, and then they say me as a human being to show to the people, say, yes, indeed, I can make it better. I will ensure, say, the EC runs a free and fair election, should respect the verdict of the people, the voice of the people. This is politics. People have the right, people are given the chance to go and choose their political leaders without any intimidation, without any forgery, without any manipulation. Look at the results coming. Just look at, Papa, you don't even need to set eyes on a pink sheet to know that things did not go right. Things were not organized in the way we all expected, in a fairly manner.
Okay.
You can feel the air. And Papa, that is my biggest disappointment in this president. I would have expected, say, he would have respectfully and honorably hand over and respect the voice of the people, because he was not voted for, but he's still clinging to power out of manipulation, out of forgery, out of corruption.
It's quite unfortunate as to said the Usi Hunia, because Yaman Penny was say we won 7th December elections fair and square, but it's rather unfortunate that Akoti bro for was is seeing it otherwise. Ma yema ejamensa emra papa na of akofisi oni kan kon vaccine no yema nemra wi ana nasika abana yede kakra nkra asososo, and then we can round up for BB to come in. Ene ejamensa afishiabo
I think come to yen
sabo
Bajambo, the members in them.
And then you resume.
I just tried to see whether it's working.
You resume. Why? You resume.
Yeah. It's very good. Remember, be a fisher, I think I'm not in.
Good.
Now, next year by this time, may expect Prince, also Pedokoye, leader of a rejected. Oh, you voting or reject one vote, Also, Pedokoye leader.
I was all cool this phone.
Now, I wouldn't say young political system activities, no. Also, you have to be qualifications to become a political activist. You have to be 18 years. You have to register as a voter. You must be a Ghanaian citizen. And you must be of sound mind.
That's right.
We've got cure for the trade, for citizenship, for the Moframana or find himself into not register voter. I can't on sound mind. Now if you Kofu way and Kofu Kasa, the way people talk, we say one Kasani is eccentric. And yet normal. The way people even talk about this political election as normal. These are the people which I think they are of unsound mind, So what answer over here election, over here I basically over declare results, In this you follow massive electoral commission or where did there was 1 year and 10 them. Obobo anyway now Sakufu when 51% plus. At a few votes, Mahama 47%. Hey, Mahama fa 47. Now, a pressman BBC said there. Now 77, 7 plus 7. What are you saying? Also 7 plus 7. What is 77? Anyway, this is follow. 7 plus 7. Why 7? The loss is 6 plus 6. So that's why it's 66. So you see how we are dealing with people. Go for pre-wagging yet. They are all taking part in the political system. That's why we are suffering. Until we have to eliminate all those people. Injection, it goes to those people of unsound mind now. Also, sit on Yadi, Okriti, Mayhem. One or say Yadi. Mahama, if you walk up court, you was it. Not that they won, no. Now, nobody had 50%. of the valid votes no nti yenye election for case what that court to see here no oh yenye election for because nobody had 50%. Now I say mukaya number of people registered at 18 million. Now we're offering 13 million or cast one vote. Now out of 13 million, no valid ones, be around you find about 12.5 and as because I not 12 point something around 13 million. It is a median. The median of 30 million, per median of 30 million is 6,500,000. Mahamanya, according to the announcement, Mahamanya 6,200,000. 6,200,000. Akufuadunya 6,700,000. 6,700,000. Now, Mameneka say, man proposes, God is disposes. Nanchopero declare election within 24 hours after the polls, But certain things happen. You should try. Yamanyama into and two manyadi. Now, election crowd, or as he declare, one constituency, on one figure, number. The total number of, is about 124,000. Now, what says the 124,000 no second place person now? So I won't change it, arithmetic of the results. Now, it's not likely that second place club so this is an announcement is made. That's why they have been changing as a results come, not change percentages. Also, my man, we are. If you are no fun, you bring or they have looked in all sorts of bogus, irrational, eccentric ideas. Say, be a one logical reasoning. Now you are going to court. You are going to court. Say, Kufa the crowd on your 50 plus. Also, Mahama so on your 50. Into years and year election. You are going to court with a different the argument. This is ejection. Now for unsound mind, or they warm first. And they say a very mutual mutual and sana. People with sound mind like a German son of Nadi to stay on.
You, a German son, you better ask it. What's it? Now, just a quick one. Vaccine, what you Diana?
How was it?
Vaccine, COVID vaccine, what you dear?
Oh, now I Donald Trump kind of want it.
What's he saying?
Donald Trump say I Biden so I was walk over you or the full grade of the people. Also, Papa no ya the command. Oh, offer dream and now for one.
Where we are on some far from revenue.
There are traps up now. What the one who makes you so that was the right medicine. I said, American, you be here. And
they say, what yes, lawyer, and yes, sir.
Oh, yes, sure. And based on the trouble advice, the Micrema, the trouble that were in and San Macody. And San
Macody, you, Javesa. Thank you very much. Javesa, and Motin and Kana. Yama, Nanasi Camre, Nanasi Kavia, let's say, your faculty, or shall I say, in the final word about now, and Yanuma, and was so hanging as Edward Modiaba. Nanasika, Avishaba.
Papa, I think Commissar.
Good. You, and yet, boy, and Komaka cray. Sure say, what a whole team Komona Kakra. So, baby, I saw the fan. It's just a year and a review. Send Koma ye dear na episode Kebia, a Quanda house. A while so dear. Highlight of the year now, episode Kebin so I know so Quanda ho. And see, young Kona Nessica.
Papa, my father was not. Will be no be
good. Papa,
with regards to COVID, Abewo wɔ no.
Mhm.
Papa me pa so.
1 second, twɛn mi o meba. Aha, kɔ so sisi a. Oh, ɛna sika wɔ yi. Osika, asika sɛ ho, ɛhyɛ ho. Yo, sɛ sika ahoma no atɔ fam. Yɛbɛsa akɔfa n'aba na watoa n'asɛm so fine. Sika, toa so, why?
Papa emu de no.
Mu da hɔ clear paa, toa so.
Papa, on say do bia kopa. Ana say do bia no. Ana kopa say say e de wo we jab e de wo we. Won say na content e wo and your mind they manufacture it. Won say na wo. Ana pe say BBC don't cause o mo ye do no. Oxford morning for o mo ye do ni. And who say the label bia bo mo che say do no. Adie we anyway near the year. Just in should be keke na wo bottle no. Na actually na until my name Mark Hancock health secretary name no interview an open na I was questioning saying could be some say a true content pay the woman of the year. Because they don't be allergic to something in it. You don't know because you can't read anything. It's been messy. Say do know some do Papa. Leadership by example. Come on, chance in free royal family. There's someone now like if you want to about politicians, no. If you want about this and sana, you don't say no. It's me I go near it.
I see.
Because your family, yeah, me now
I see.
Johnson and they should start with them. Because I know for sure, say, Papa, I know for sure, documented or say, royal family, no, any vaccine, vaccination, they are out. It's documented. Say they are out, they will never be vaccinated. They are not part of these vaccines.
Sir,
yes.
Document who know.
Papa, Ibonibekas is classified.
Oh, okay. But who here, me boy?
Met me on my site. Out, you will see those things, and you Google in a system. Google in part of the moment. There are some certain sites video of you know a whole lot of information about these vaccines and everything.
I see. You. And they have Fabrem. Why? Yeah, Fabrem.
Papa, me come no. Me tie me nua abesuka. Papa, me person bisa abise finance or visit Ghana.
Of course.
Ghana. Okay. Say one for yeah, so Kotopa International Airport. And part we do na what say.
Okay. All right. What the find out where the bar or can we use what is our question and mama? Why?
Papa, you need to come to International Airport, but Bahama Air then renovate. And it's value for money. Everyone in the Niaji. I didn't think Bahama Uncle see for our Eastern region, and that's a Western region, baby. No, the rich hospital example say I don't know renovate. It doesn't make sense. Some could continue, or some could hospital need you, baby. But you renovate it, and you might go why they come one, they wow, without being comfortable. Any reason or man be able to one, you cannot take infrastructure out of it. Dubai, infrastructure stand tall. Just recently, 1991-92, Dubai was deserted. But because of more fishing and infrastructure, and then your papa, you go a plan in your money. Now Dubai has become an icon of the world. And you make us say, we build the infrastructure for infrastructure sake.
Okay. All right.
Be a man, be be a never be a like and so be a balance why that's will be super to us. What? GI, no one may on trust. That's all that we are all saying. But the Mahama, yeah, and a worry, you know, and trust because at the end of the day, a gun is political. Any day, and second, if Mahama. That's what you are saying. It's your money, yeah. Your money could deal in the we should be true to ourselves. We should be true to the kind of chrono. Papa, and I'm a master baby, you know. Papa, I let me a court now. Papa, I don't blame you. I blame the constitution. The constitution now, no, now some of us we are disappointed, say. And they could father them go as a people by in so many Sabi, Omonaco school was as his school, Marco Oxford in as a food combine I'm running a constitution and combine society crowd. And Cassia also me a business idea. My penny are better now, and so now choose policies, IG, and so now choose your friend say,
Electoral Commissioner.
Electoral Commission is now it should be neutral because it doesn't make sense to me. Kotokone has Kobobo, oh, Kumasi, Kotokone choose referee, Omele choose match commissioner, Omele choose linesman. Doesn't make sense to anyone listening to me. It doesn't make sense. It's stupid. It's bogus. Yes, that's why sometimes, Papa, I insult all of us. Because the thing says, we lack critical thinking. We don't think fast.
Okay. Araho. Yo, Nanesika, Yabedoasi, Araho, Yabedoasi. What? Yamadi see her. Why? Yabekasa, what? Yabekasa, so come on. Why? You, Nanesika, Anna Moten and Cano. Yofa kufichu mahoma nato form. Inti yama Dr. Jingu meeti nine and nefa. Right after that no. Yabesha se ewo Patricia eso na Patricia afa meeti miensa. The final word for today. Dr. Jingu afisha po.
Think I'm say about personality.
Yo, say baby I boko there.
Oh yeah, yeah. What do you call it? I don't think sir. As someone in your ABK and go 14 as it. So someone tells you no bisa someone can take some you. I've been starting all day. Come motorway. The Papa and Buana.
I want to share some free, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, sir. Come your motorway. Motorway no be any say. Motorway no ache kama. So that's it. I have 15 years in Bukano. Still motorway no ebu all more. I kama. I don't know what I say. At least be at 30 years. That's the business super. What about the crying? Not 2 years, 3 years. I can't say yeah. I mean, where is the infrastructure that you can? Is it the other kind of say value for money? Na you can say. I don't know you can say more. So what I say? Say when you are in a country, let's say country no expand here, you expand there, have resources, to the areas that are expanded. And then there existing old place now and already we expand it a hundred million. So that's because you obey Kaswa. That's it. Only by the area. You expect that person from Kaswa, no? Telling me for the champion Musa from Kaswa to hospital. No. That community, no, that area, no, you have to what? Build a facility for them. So the day the baby touch my almost this is simple. So they say, yeah, you have to sit down and design and then do it. But when you don't have designers now, over there, over just cut them browse. Just cut them browse, so I'm supposed to go through. But personally, about 2 or 3 years, you know, I'm medical coach. So that's it. Almost condo. I mean, the one thing I mean, say, Papa, up to now, and this is for the MPP, and this is for the Mamma Omadi Abada.
And this is for the Mahamanya.
Yes. Yeah. So Mahama total presidential votes from all the 38,000 constituencies, you know. I put it, you know. Tena Mahamanya.
And then Minyan,
yes. I mean, I did the Joe Harmon Tiasi. So what I say, as a leading party in Ghana, what about Bermuda? na ya to abawie 9th December na 29th December 20 days now to make and try say the presidential candidate John Mahama
omo kekabo mu say na omo nyae
yeah 38,000 police stations now na ya work police agents all the stations this is what we have for him.
Okay. All right. My
whole point. That's what say. Oh, court property. That's what we can do 3 days. Then come in. Trust no crab. I'm going to say 42 days. No person can do 1 week to cry or court. Because this is simple additions. So you have pink sheets. You have all agents. 38,000 police stations. And to the back of them say, hey, police station, hey, Mahama na hey, my pink sheet so electoral commission, 14 Mahama na electoral commission, Mahama 10. Okay, for that. Then it can be a deal. So that's it. Yeah, it divided by total 1,000 and everything will be a up to now, which means for the BRs are a tutor. So that's it. Simple additions, you can't do it. Now, a complex economy now, you have to sit down and design for the people. No? I don't know if my country. But I don't get it.
You.
Papa's money. Almost, for an answer, sympathize and said, 38,000 police stations now, almost didn't control on them, almost James on them, almost numbers by no cabo send no nyai
ane bia say bia asemi court you mo ye hu details no why
okay and how no mo hu details there but any obi ba no or to on na or pay bro bia we no me kan so we president about him kan say na nyai now or ko demonstration no akwa because if some people are fighting for you they have to fight for the right cause me boy now. How can you fight for something that you don't even know it? So this is what we can say. Risk, right? It's good when it is what when you take a good risk. So because we don't know. We are Mama no man can you say pay our 38,000 police agents here. This is what I got. He wants you to go and demonstrate for him. Say, I'm really president. Now you name him. Court to the you are telling say. No, you are going to fight for second round. More elections, you want to fight for second round. I mean, these are lawyers. I'm advising clients. I don't think they're Ghana. I also think the party now, as a local court, you have to bear the cost. So that's it. You have to bear the cost. You have to pay the state to do that, and with 10 years now, and they will learn from it. Say, before no make a court, they have to have a concrete evidence. So that beyond reasonable doubt, to say, are they ready? That's and the document.
I see.
This is beyond
asam na ko wie court no say ho na ebe hu say evidence na omo na concrete answer na hu say ebe to asam na twena na say ye be di akire doc first man what
yeah asam we dey mean on 42 days in come the man can say also because reasonable judge dey no a obeso so say gugu en same so what I say is produce your 38,000 police station agents results pensions na pick up boom tell me how much you get.
Okay, all right then. Yeah, dog. Yeah, but do I say you're ready to know? You're mad, yes, yeah. Why? You're mad, yes, yeah. Yes, I'm more official.
Maybe next week, yeah. Saturday,
mo.
Check what line is, yeah.
And you, what the other way?
Oh, my one next week, because I'm scheduled. So I do. My location. I know we did last week, but maybe we want to know. Yeah, next week, or baby.
Oh, okay. Only consensus.
Yeah. Only
consent.
Yeah. Oh, they also want to say, You also say be a choice. So
That's it. Choice.
You make the choice and you face the consequences. You make sure that at time when you make the choice, you know the consequences about response, no. When the response in terms of you know feel more than say wow what.
Okay. You. Yati. Why? Yati. Thank you very much, Dr. Jingo. Say why bold pa say over world the next week pa why bold pa why are there abi the on nam kwanchen so onye na dwen so over sisi a yo ene remember so ya do you know obi afa na word meet miensa na ya soro so kama yan sha se ewo ahofe Patricia so ewia bombardier onso be fa meet miensa watin ti home so yan sha se ewo ahofe Patri ho ahofe Patri Man Patricia ho. Okay. Man Patri, we sure so aka wom. Yema bombardier nhya se bombardier ewia na ya hwese an Patri ho de a bombardier yenko meet me ensa.
Baba.
Oh
Yey.
Afide obeka bi.
Me wa ha o metie.
Mo biki to bika.
Sa ene yema an Patri nwie wate obi a na ya ba so. Why? Yo, I'm a battery, young quay, meet me and son, ati.
Oh, yo, me dear body, see, I'm just wrapping up saying, say, Metiani, now what's happening now is we don't have a national agenda. And even if we have, we are not pushing it harder. Just here, we are reluctant because the MPP abano abe free SHS, now NDC abano abe infrastructure. Obviously, obienya the share biwo. Now, if any national agenda, that's Obiaba so we don't have to blame each of them. Obiaba, the bet me no be, but then who pushes the national agenda?
Okay.
That's all I'm asking. Who is pushing the national agenda? Just say, Ghanaians, we don't own the rights. We are not pushing harder, and I said we are not asking from or kind of getting accountability on what they're doing to the nation. Because we are all the same. So if we're not pushing for that national agenda, I don't think I can't say parliamentary so of course there's going to be confusion all over in parliament. Sure, Obi Jesus say no correct, and that's true. So even MPP cry on majority couldn't do anything. That's to see our pine on mayor thing. So I hardly listen to them in parliament when there's any debates or whatsoever. Because yes, in Kuala Sebi in secondary school, headmaster na school na can be say that's all I see there. I don't see anybody pushing for our national agenda. Ghana first. I don't see that. I know that made me bleeding. That's where I'm bleeding from.
Okay.
So if we can all channel, we can all have that national agenda pushed by all of us, I mean all of us Ghanaians. That's the only way we move forward.
Okay.
But our way to me where I come in there, a usual tea, a cup of tea, they be no. And see, if we can just change or just, sit and talk about Ghana, I think that's it, and consider Ghana first. That's where and when we can get somewhere. And to me, they say, who is pushing our national agenda? And open and maybe say Mary. Who and who is pushing? Who and who is pushing for our national agenda? That's all.
Yo, Patricia, you better ask him say, and why a little bit emotional kakra. Why a little bit emotional kakra.
When it comes to Ghana, yeah, seriously. About Ghana, there. I don't know where we stand.
Ne kwanswana. Until your question who and who are pushing the national agenda. And one
basically, yeah.
Basically, okay. Thank you very much for that question. Now, Afi, yentie owa hene champon owa hene champon enka kakra bombardia ahoma na to fom yentie owa hene champon ni mitimi ensa de owo de ka e kire ye owa hene champon yenko e
yeah baba
yenko
papa baby a ya be do no on say den hwa di bi o man no e yo man e da ho no Mano wo adisuade eda ne so mano e wo no we bre wo mu a e wo se mano emano etbi ensaka on say number 1 a year Africa Ghana needs infrastructure. Hey papa, Ghana needs infrastructure, papa. Yeah.
But I don't think so anybody is saying say Ghana does not need infrastructure now.
Oh, beba.
Okay.
And Ghana so say enkra be ko school no and so ehun ya pa say enkra e be ko school e say de be bia mo sesi say ya e do no pa bia na enkra no free transport ema school phone call mo ko mo nya full bus mo ko mo pon mo sa free bus esa be fi ema ahot ayi press no nya ahoto in terms of security man call mo de fa bus ni sanu no o hwe the way my home systems na gradually no menim say ye na kufo do aye no na ho de entime ndu ho no because your transport system no enye papa na ka hu say enam say ko no ankasa no entire Ghana no papa ya kwan enye from titi abaya ba ko do na omu ntime ana omu yeso a kakra mba ye no the next government no be take position no waja because I won't say mun be dwam wo say no I think say every year bia no your contractors almost go a kwan so bi nkohwe kwan no ba bi atutu ba bi anye no mo say den esa yotuma wona me che no mo amususu ni say e kwan nya to no sa mfi9 because e kwan wo ya ka se nam so no e die na e bedu afe no na kwan na ho ode no na e kofom se mo amuni eti sadia enie se wo ba ya apan na ba obakunu so a e wo so hu se enam ka kwanhia wo ma no bebe ni nyina no eye kwa tutu bo na eti aban wo so wo di kokwa no so wo so wo di kokwa no so na die private government no ye na okudie so wo ye ni so wo ni yo wo so no ma contractors kokwa no so sakohwe kwa no e ko reti kwa no se adi do so otumi di wo di bibi to so ye ma e ma ne standard na da ko to so on se wo di kakra ko ka ho no cost to be aka ho na the previous next government so ba no so kohwe kwa no the kakra ka ho the one ya e bia amana standard na the resistance kakra akra hwe na kufo make maka say ni free search so yi enye to the best standard but what shall see no the next government bia ba old be say enter city sifatia sa man kwa no contractor enuase ni sa at least no the next government will have to look into it say e dey bit boa and no be papa we share see ye na want me wie kudu ba bie no dey na me yen ka ho sana o my friend say free healthcare e dey card yo meme na kufo e share see no and we go share see want me anyi nya no ye wie this government buy no so be hwe ba bia lupo so e no be ke ka ho na ba bi sa stage nim say ye duma say anya duma de and the hold me nim say ye duma say anya duma but me say any next government will buy the be ka ho sana e to so a e fa your hospitals na yesisi hospitals na sisi so hono hospitals no obo wo dis if I do my work equipment and technology say what hospitals many clinics no enya up to standard bia etino next government will ba ukomo an ohwehwe bi mu ehia na kufu ado nya the ambulance be ka ho onya ambulance first previous government so the kakra buy was it enough on so buy no etimo mi ahunu ne se sie na ewo ho no mo ma na eda ho no I was say, Mummy Nina, who said, or man that was a seer. Say, I don't come on ye be beer. Nay, your fool say, or move it my young man, poor or money dear. I was telling me again, a get near share because or man and cousin can no canny. A bet my say, one no, what to say, no. What ye do my dear, but oh, Sinto, and to all Sinto say, don't come on the bed, I bet I catch and say, opinion o man no go dia o man nyina ye dia wo sinto ho bebrebe numa wo ye nyina na sinto ho ene en hwema se efie dunu no ebia dia wo ye no ahe ebe die nya daache eti edon kuma ene wo so mo ka hwe na manfo eka se ayi political party ya ayi MPP NDC omoko Supreme Court manfo we pushing them no one mu ye enipa bi a omo okori we ye mu omo nya hoho omo ku ye and the Numbia who may be, and the Tikunu say, Yapase, or money punto, and or money can't put that, or man can be a cabarintino. One more at this actually names a and that debate bonnie, say Okuyo Commander be doing things with a chair bonnie. Now, no, as 7 hours could do almost over the Supreme Court. Now, Supreme Court one more. I judge no more, I was almost a Ghana for. So much time I said you will say, make us your Moko say, NDC for as a common fancy and crow, there be. But the woman who quit me, your money, canning. They want you in no. The in said, yeah, this election be and to keep it me about Ebia, Ebian for the Casso, and no for the Guso, or your opinion, per discussions, any rulings here, a baby banner. I bet you so, and Munya was saying about Slano, yet you only say opinion was saying, the numbers and I say, and I say Abanoquano, easy, mammy, at Bano, percentage nearby, percentage no, and qualifies for what we say. I was a president, Abano also question is top of people. Look, I'm fancy one near your two papa society and now see a top party bintino. Then can you call this hard, yeah, papa. I'm telling you, you quit that.
Okay.
Baby, I'm Motiano, baby, I'm one. Munka, you say, or what the paper your any diamamu, and it's not inquire who free. And yet, any shape of my share. Now, you have a tano, and now said to be over Bintino. Say, and you need to tell what is a near me, Kono Kania. Papa, me come be blessed and coy and in 10 years.
You, yeah, but was a pa, I want a champion. And yet, I go to Bravo, for me to me and say, hey, on Bombardier, Mamma Bombardier, Ransa, Bombardier, Yanko, meet me and
meet me and some that's it. Said that me trust free baby or one here, a kind of Michano, Mamma Peshapa. Papa says the best Mecanians, say some radio do say, yeah. The other branch of government na the judiciary a better say ye this change na say ye circle back to chieftains na omudi asama because we hwe de ekosi nyina na ne kwakra ne say akwesa for God conclusion say enya dia ye betie end is forbidden for 89 one am tis na ye kan sa na ye
how many for
end is bedi for
okay
and I'm bedi for am na ha cause as the can say we inquisition as we be cry declare do because we inquisition na and be blame wo they just say as the yan ka say judiciary no ya just to say ampa ye trust said ya obeja oyira ma fire chief no obi na obe trust sa nti as ye trust cause we share WhatsApp ayi comments ne Facebook ne ya obi agres ade no kra say bi kra no kra na nya de a Supreme Court no ebeja to na just say enti bibisa ko say it na just say ebia judge say be mpa na mo munyu som gamsha na say ebia ye hwe ekwan ya ye constitutional ma president ntumi a enye current president the free constitution 92 ye call for republic na say de you say we Papa Smiley me na me you ntene ne opo when me nsu gamsha once am your papa na me you de so we di mame no na me page say na school na ye kwan no ni nyansa nyame de ban no send they apply because as say Papa Smiley mam Ghana jollof president ni say bi me kwata friend na ya say ana there be I said here Dr. Farajanka also the game's evidence and it's a party be a court or say on the base of or present here no the court has to establish maybe a friend prima suffice or whatever on the face value of the and to, after that no be a can as a witness but no munyema ye kwesa said ye use o dey judge no crown or be akoda any kasa bia keke at the end of the day ye be get tell dia and then we here anything go for mobile class no or chief of police station because on say on na say police station or within the time but Papa we can't live that way say as civilians you see we are civilized and not barbarians there then said there Obama can we need strong institutions not strong men or say my institution ye GB say institution be ejuma so any pan dey go anya ponche in nantwie any pan dey go to so musu om caption no mo share say at the end Papa because enya sadia ye motor the friend freedom justice no na ehumpa so bia because freedom justice no and the mother of can say peace say person you there or say justice me bem ye ko na say NDC presenting the case na say case na enya papa on the evidence no obetuma bogu na mum say eh papa pa ent make say be papa no at the end send say quality thinking now say once judges na just say be omo ye pro MPP and say we na yi omuti no no an ye kobogu and then there's no need for judicial system it hono say etimi hwe yi anya sadia say kwaba na sadia na papa mobocracy na be kaka na the government of mobs which obi a ofa no court wakuno ha eno so no ye be kunko for so many innocent people it hono I'm very disturbed about said ye be mama conclusion so I hope say judge say be no o metimi said on swear an oath to Ghana no they didn't swear an oath to an individual they sworn an oath to defend the constitution of Ghana no o metimi hwe na based on the evidence parties nya de be ba no na omutimi enye de enko papa wo hwe se na enche bia so sumuko ema ruling be about amicus Korea o ka se 2022 ye the term amicus Korea I heard that about asem the coffee asem ba amicus Korea just say friend of the court na say obeka CEO no CSO civil society groups omode Japan some call no sumuko ruling say as CS for normal ye pro bias that say asem kodiatia Japadi in Omompene, Papa Nenso, a today be me who rules ka inspector crowd juvenile court and the Supreme Court a rule you. First of the court, no, you don't have to be an interested party. Papa saw your madam for me, in fact, who say, only Boris, I can't say Boris Johnson, or as long as you say, me your friend, dear, it is up to you, court, to say, Obama Moquine, I'm a bit cheap, and you're not be determined, say, we will pro bias, meet me, it won't show ya. Sa case ya bebe bia na MPP na NDC na MPP and I say whatever party be yisi kra no madam Jimenez e bia opese okofa na lawyer kra ba na say obi kra third party obi tuma bo na because as I ruling e course June 20th 2022 about CSO ne Japadi no one hwe yintimi nya friends of the court and I say e fe no Amici Korea na Amicus Korea no papa ye rules no ye timima rules na at the end of the day na kasa be say your kon e dey say best educated say is not a document to prove so we they can say we are citizen of Ghana but best certificate and once you Ghana card no and your passport papa me that's it.
Okay, thank you very much Prince the Bombardier oniaba ko jo kovi yaw ewa homa no se yema ne nkasa owi a abe na do final word no so ai debe asoso Uncle Joe
abema ka bia na
abema ka bi obaka bi pa mama bibi obaka bi wati Uncle Joe, fansa bo wa yin so na fa bo microphone no so na me say me mute kakra. Enti no on mute ho. O don sa bo screen no so a bo hu microphone bi wo ho. I say miti no. Na don sa bo so. Na wa mute ho fe kama. Na fe ya mo akwa ba. Oi. Try. Me say Uncle Joe intimi nye. So who microphone no there bosso but before that no Yama Abe as Uncle Joe is trying to just unmute himself no Yama Abe Emra otimi unmute no ho a Yama naba Abe yankoi onso final word.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. I want to address, I think two people address me, Nanesika and Obusumfo. Is he not the one?
Yeah, Akoti Brofo, yeah.
Okay. I think Doc tried to, either Doc understood what I meant or Obusumfo, I realized, let me declare, I don't belong to any political party in Ghana. I'm not a card-bearing member of any party in Ghana. And I don't hope to do so in the foreseeable future. The point is this. Some of us, we want Ghana to work based on what we have experienced. You understand? I mean, it is inconceivable that because you follow NDC, whatever they do is right. You understand? When we talk of value for money, Obusumpo, that is what we do every day. Somebody like me, that is what I do every day in my life. Value for money is not at the point you spend the money unnecessarily. You understand? When you are going to undertake a project, road, school, whatever, in addition to the costs, you have to review or assess the impact on the community, on the people. Do you understand? You want to do all of these things. You don't build places because it is infrastructure. Yes, we need infrastructure, but the infrastructure which is going to create a long-term impact for the society. We are not rich. We part of our budget comes from aid. So do you think every 4 years or every 2 years people will give us aid and we spend it unnecessarily under the pretense of building infrastructure that we don't know how much it even costs? Is that what you are telling us? And then Nasika, look, we don't need to build airports everywhere in Ghana. But we need, if we have money, we need hospitals everywhere in Ghana. First point. The second point is this. Mama, when he was president, we paid him and we are still maintaining him lavishly. So whatever he delivered or whatever he provided is part of his remit. So you people worshiping him because he built one school or one airport or the other, he said no, no, no to me. It is part of the responsibility. It is part of what we are paying him for and we paid him for. Yes, I've used Kotoka International Airport. Kotoka International Airport is not extraordinary. I've traveled some airports in Europe. Some of them, they are not flagship airports, but they are nicer than what you people are dying about. Do you understand? They are nicer. I've traveled across certain airports in Europe. You know, if you fly Rwanda doesn't use mainstream airports. But some of these airports Rwanda uses across Europe are even better than what people see there at that Terminal 3.
Yo, Abe, first year, why?
So what noise are you people making? Because you use Kotoka, everybody. Oh, that is what our NDC people are saying. When I anytime I use that place, I say, this is what these people are making noise about. This place?
Abe.
Which is a second, third, fourth class airport of certain countries.
Yo, Abe, thank you very much.
I agree with the lady.
What time now? So in fancy, I say, Nyamiad much na. Near to us through whatever you agree with her on. No, Nyamiad much na. You better us.
Yeah, so people, we are not saying infrastructure is no good. Look, UK.
Abe.
A quick one. UK here, they are building Crossrail. Crossrail will open early next year. They are building the road going to Birmingham. I've forgotten the name. Do you understand? And they even argue. But when they did the cost-benefit analysis, it was right because there is a need to connect the south and the north.
That's it.
These are some of the analysis we want. Not because he hurriedly built airport and you hurriedly built infrastructure. You build infrastructure, 2-3 years is spoiled.
Yo, Abe.
Another person should come and spend money to do that.
Thank you very much, Abe. Yeah, Brendan Tino. Emma, Uncle Joe, Emra. We are. Na miti kakra kana ya chama wana kana.
Hello.
Uncle Joe.
Yeah.
Mpacho.
I'm happy to be part of your discussion.
Beautiful.
And the only advice I want us as Ghanaians to share is first we must know we are one people, one nation, and we have one destiny. And as such, we have to think in a nationalistic manner. Because I don't belong to any of the parties, but I believe in Pan-Africanism.
Okay.
And what we are doing in Ghana as a star of Africa, I think our democracy, the way we are going about it, the dispensation, projecting us the way we see, say we are star of Africa, and it's not projecting us well. So the NDC, NPP, FATA, and when you relate it to the 2020 election, I think we are not projecting our image well as people who champion Pan-Africanism. So I want to employ all of us, Ghanaians, that we are at a crossroad, and we have to think sensibly and leaving partisanship, but thinking about nationalism. How best we could champion African Union, because we are pace setters. So the way we are running our political system in Ghana, we are not doing it well, so that we can bring Africans together and move as Africa, as United States of Africa. We have to broaden our scope in thinking politically, socio-economics, so that, you see, we are in 21st century, and we have to reason up and think of Africa than thinking narrowly. I am Eve, I am Fante, I am Achim, I am Sante. It's parochial. So I want to plead with our people here that let us think broadly, Africa, because if you don't know, the Europeans, they have agenda. They are able to unite, and they have European Union. Why can't Africa have African Union, and we start moving? See, even study this Western Togoland issue and Gold Coast, Ghana. Why can't we consolidate that relationship, that union, so that we expand it to Africa? So please, I want to beg with our people on this platform that it's a high time we think positively, Africa, how we can regenerate our mental faculties and move forward as Africans. We see we have allowed the Europeans or neocolonialists to divide and rule us, and still, even at our national level, they are dividing us, and we are just fighting within ourselves, which we will forget about African Union. So please, let us analyze ourselves and champion African Union and move forward. We have a lot to contribute to the world. This a short speech I just want to put up our people.
Beautiful. Let's just say, as you were saying, we should use Ghana as a reference point, build the unity among ourselves, and then we'll be able to.
And then we'll move to Africa.
Okay. All right then. Thank you. Now, Uncle Joe, where are you talking from?
I'm communicating from Sogakope.
Sogakope. I see. Your line seems very, very solid from Sogakope. It's quite interesting. Well, if you don't mind me asking, how did you get to know of Aquantivo Radio?
How do I get to know
Aquantivo Radio? How did you get to know about?
I work with. I am an activist with Global Dignity Forum.
Oh, I see. So
I am a human rights activist.
That's right. I get you now. Yeah, Uncle Joe. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. And as you've made time to join us today, try and make time every now and then. We come here every Tuesday to Friday with a live edition from 3 p.m. every Tuesday to Friday.
Oh, that's great.
3 to 7
So
p.m.
I got it from Global Dignity Forum.
Yeah, that's fine.
About this.
That's fine. I'll go you now. Yeah. Thank you very much, Uncle Joe, for your message today. Thank you very much, and then we hope to catch you tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Good one. Thanks a lot. All right. And we Uncle Joe no. Yama Uncle Body. My name's Uncle Body. I ready so ba kabi na. Afi de no so person wakasa. One kabi. Na yanko capito ne Bibi so. Uncle Body nyanya ready. Yo, Bibi, your final word. Why? Meet me and son.
Yo, That's it. Papa, what kind, petition?
Oh, some shall say, me
Yeah. Now, Domo, baby, me send me circle baby home.
My honey, my can.
Money, Tizi, almost yema, omoni yisinko. Zena, Mr. Mensa, but one can, yes, an NDC for can. Almost see almost a ban will be 50%. And until money in a money yeast in contest. According to my petition. Until say, Omubeba make correction, and you be who your mo patch. So say, easy, almost easy, I mistake it, You chunk of foot, like, and for and demonstration, a whole lot of issues. You see, say, Monso, okay, mistake. But I look at this as I'm conform so per se. Almost DNA, I say, and now, like people attacking the judges, and now Yakufa not the one by. I think they no, so no, it does not make right. And more, so, but I'm looking forward. Say, with me, I presented a very good friends evidence. Be a bekwama warm omoko table. Say. And I say, easy for no. No, a man for manipulate you. Nanka Mrana Choma. So the next time you're through, be our own going, oh, this is free money. I need the holiday, me go jiska. You got the whole day, no. If we are many say. That is what, but they don't know the essence of another, how it's valuable to be an EC officer. So, last time, no people call no. As in say, Oma and drink of water, Oma man for Muhudi. And always, but that time, no, and a drink of phobia soon. Mistakes be on ye, and a treachery on Maswan, Kabia, Cabana, and Confucian answer. Oh, and so Ushemua, say mistake be by every free those points, little a point, both were changing number. Now a whole lot of issues. And send commodity be never boa nanka yahu ayesa a human. Very important. But it's very sad, say Bosom focus because a kufa do need power say or kaka say easy. May ye say intiman ye say. Una ya tuaba and I was one tia say. How does it make a kufa do fault say? Or no na course me tia say, but I say when you talk too much, because I would look at some MPP. But in other words, per what he was saying, then Kamahama and I didn't call court 2016 on. Or no who say, oh, it was very inconvenient. And I'm what my buying because at a point they were all even complaining. Mudia Kojina called 6 months in the why better yet me until Mama second term come. Uncle was who say I'm wanting and came more gun and let's the whatever happened, oh dear, let's take it me in castle the next elections near Samba. But he still want to contest the thing at court. And who blame Akufo-Addo on this matter say ye dibia any pain one washa maybe SSC. Now look as if I said the Akufo-Addo na conduct elections now.
Okay. All right then.
Yeah.
You, Bibi, you better ask. You better ask. What's it?
Yeah, na Bibi Papa being free court to the Mumra. Na boy, yeah, judges na and judges are easy and judges no, but judges no. I don't know. Okay, and yeah, me cry one moment and easy for answer to judges. Don't wait because that's a say no go for say there be against you they are attacking judges. They are attacking the judges and the judges no and they we about propaganda betum and you see mind these judges is it near move and this for bear 5 and for you 5. The son I say yeah judges no yeah one this for new people for. So what a country be with me.
You
sometimes now what destroyed and your papa.
Yeah, Bibi, you better ask it. Now you run up and your mama to us. What? Thank you very much. Yo, any Uncle Body, Afichapa.
Yo, metia obia.
Obia Josu. Why? Obia Josu. Yankwa na fa meet bese miensa ne fa. Why?
Yo, Mati. Metia Bibi. And to be frank, Bibi, or no, they were chese or every day or chese send your canasa no MPP. But to be frank, say and menu and kasa. Ama me meti ho no me say ma respect no more. Who say nanka say ye yamanyosem. Even though party B and a party C now kasa na waka and they say eja kofitum so be kasa ma who say nsem na ye ka ne ha no sani amanfo ba o mo kyerɛkyerɛ mu nyina na yetie on say ne wa me yate say o mo fi sabre no ma aye o mo no ma na mpo o mo nkɔ no te se first no mo kɔ no na kyerɛ sɛ nsem na amanfo ka na yate mu nyina no yetie papa kofitum de ntie manage ne ho no ofa de ntie manage ne ho o bet tie mu akasa na ni bebre but at long last lo kwa na one analysis no money nyina na fi waba back enti no me che obia na wo se de ntie ameka se me mani age de okasa sisi bibi ho ne se yen ye kuro ya ye tia se NDC phone court nipa no kasa the other man bi kasa eminim se na ye ambassador for Christ so se yen na obisa se NDC for resource no omonya no won omonfa mekere omonfa mekere omonfa ko gina sacre na omonkyere se kana for ye resource ni ana ye se omonko court nya court wo no mo de be ko na resource na ba se omo de ko gina street so se o yeso ya wene ye we ya ye kro ye be kasa chem se ho de o ye de kura na o de ko radio so o de ko TV so change resource ba bi be change no ye court enti nanka me expect saa microphone a ye nyina ye bom so mo kokot me kura de na me court me pe bat ye nua bibi sem na o ka no ma me tiase na no me kotra me dwene ho tiase se yampa MPP for ko ye na ehu lapses bia na ewo electoral inum enti no yes sabi eti we so kura mo ko a nye ne win mo but e bia te se de okay na ba bi wo ho na entwaye na yehunu kwa be fa so ne asesa no ya reforms nti eno de ye but ye kro na ye ka se ye mfan kokot ye wiensu ne ka se o mo amfa no mbesa mekira na ho no akwet se me hu se ne mensi fa word ne hye ho ha dwene kakra se me tie ni nyina ye nua ba ya kasa kama ono so won agenda de we so won de but to be frank se omu nyina no me nua bibi wakasa nepa match se mani age ho yekọ na enoma se we na di bone na we enoma na emaga na yenko yenim senka we di bone ani atwe na so even though ya njeje amount but asuma si we ha na mistakes ne ba ni ya correct no by dru ba bi na nipa na ye pia ne se court ewie yeso se onfa resource mra ho no de to be frank na enoma dwene enje yemfa nko kire peace council omunfa nko kire hwan resource no ne de omunya ni nyina no beko supreme court ho na ye de ko no ohu nti ho na okọ na hu asem ka na judges no so abua se ne aba na de botachi ne de babo yemfa mo ho mo na ese okọ enti menko ade anka sabre no ke ye ni baji se ye ti ase papa no court no wate ase se obeko court oh na say even though demonstration no still on beko so aye no na ye beka ho asem so at least nka se si court no ka demonstration no ye eno mum de na ba ye sa akoka se nipa na ye se won court no won sanfa number semra out ya na kosi koda enu ti da na me kwese me bom kakranti no ya me ba mo pa no me bo me nua bibi me bo na baso pa
okay
me bo na baso.
Thank you very much Uncle Body say wabo bibi abaso sa ama ye ne ene Kabito Kabito
Papa Smiley, what happened, Papa?
Yeah, yeah, also 5 now where the meeting me answer.
Thank you very much. I thank all contributors. I did ask my students to watch a video clip and I gave them 25 minutes to look at it. After that, I shut it down and I asked them to write what they saw. And there were only 12 students. They almost all of them give different versions, the way we see things. Now we got people talk about, but you go and support them in his life. We got certain people contributing for evidence in church. That is a joke. Yes, I didn't court. There are some people in this life, in this country, where UK cry, women she quoted them that. They have not even attended any jury service in their lives. So baby, come on, sometimes you think you're wasting your time, but it's good to listen to all these things. It helps you. It helps you. To be tough. Case now is, you might think it's a joke. It is not a joke. If it's a joke, Mahama, somebody who's been a president before, is not stupid to follow a foolish case and go to court. And the Ghana court, there are no stupid men and women there. There are very, very well educated, brilliant men and women in the law court. So if there's no case there, they wouldn't even agree to waste their time to invite the people to come to court. You see, people who do not know, they must, we must learn. A little learning is dangerous, no matter who you are. You could be a PhD in chemistry, but when we are talking of something different, law and all that, you haven't got a clue. What I would say is that let us relax. Don't panic. Whether you are NDC, NPP, NDC, it does not matter. Let us wait. Then the court starts. We listen to the debate, the charges, the argument. That is intelligence. And not to use our heart or temper or stomach, Jesus God. That is wrong. Everybody's done very well spoken. But please, let's use a degree of wisdom. A degree of wisdom to welcome this case in the interest of Ghana. That's why the good minds are there, great minds are there, but not habitual minds condemn because they are in PPP or NPP or no. Please don't condemn anybody. You don't even condemn the judges. 2012 court case, those who listened and read, they must have some good knowledge and experience. That's what we need. We need to learn every day. And a lecturer told me one day that we learn from students. A lecturer, a top lecturer, he said they learn from students in order to write books. Sanity, it is a no we share some work our court. They make a comment. You know what I mean? They are lost. But also we are
Okay.
This is where I'm going to end.
All right.
So the next few days are going to determine the fate of Ghana. Some people who are cheap-minded think, everything is foregone. No, sir, it's not. You can't lose your eyes off the ball because here now you grow the Leicester Football Club, Abaji Premiership title. Now big football clubs are there. So please don't take anything for granted because after all, we are only human beings. Salamaka.
Okay. All right.
We are not better than the angels.
Yeah.
We are even below the angels. Yeah, like I said, woman is because I tell you what, you won't need it in other. That person who channel before so I tell you we are.
What? Abi, capito. Yebedo ase. What? Yebedo ase.
Thank God for everybody who came on this platform today. I mean, I do a chance to so I said, we didn't bring a premium.
No, only half, maybe bring.
Hey, more how until maybe so. Papa Swan, we are careful. If I didn't know how many was the mini how. I'm going to worry. That's what I'm asking you.
Yo, ate. Mate, no problem. Mate, no problem. Yo, bye bye. Thank you. You, and I'm sure say Obi had in the aba me boa.
Okay, German sir.
Okay, German sape. So, Anna,
any opposite
any opposite for so. Okay, all right then. German say you 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes.
Baba Swai. Samokaya, I've said it time and time again. Beginning of the game, the director of NDC electoral campaign, was a few years also, with the introduction of the new register, NDC will lose the election. Into Osika or warning now, one use non-prevent that exercise coming through. Indeed, they followed his advice. Now started with demonstration from Tamari, Kumasi, Accra, where he did the old boy, Yenti, they ended at the court. The court, through on our way. In the beginning of the year, when we said they are going to lose the election, they know they are going to lose the election. For what reason, they themselves know. Until the war exercising futility. They are wasting our time. They've lost the election. Black and white. They should go home, do their homework, and come back again. And make sure they go to 2024. No? Hello?
What do you need to hear, sir?
2024. No? They'll get a better result. Now, on the infrastructure, no? Makakakra. Yet, anonymous say, what you are doing here? I said, I are doing fatter. Doing so by it wasn't a problem of infrastructure. You were generating plants, Asogri, VRA, Tico, so many near Nisika, yes, it took gas to power them. The year for cutting off. And what we needed was money. There was no need to build new capacity. Until you go to Nigeria for Korea, one more gas. Na nyama return to the normal. Eddie and gas become. The same thing with the medical care. Medical care here away. Hospitals always during beds in nurses. The hospital are crying for nurses. Nurses into me Nishkan and forward. Doctors also the same. Why should you go and build new hospitals when the old ones are not functioning? A Drukro Central Medical Store, NDC phone the Jatum, we be the kind of show in Poto or show all the beds in Azi. Was it? No, so you go remember. What do? Do you build the hospital or you equip the old one?
Was it how many did
NDC phone? Oh, I just or share, Central Medical Store. Investigation and calling Boho, the man also have more new parts from Wogan. Some of them are living with us.
Okay. All right then. Answer. Yati. Why?
Equip the old ones, with the Yansana, you think of building new infrastructure. The infrastructure and oil, what they get 10%. That's why the NDC people are so much interested in infrastructure. No? What is 10%?
All right, Edabensa, where the Ebren into my dear, yeah. Thank you very much. 10%. Asemo. I go to Bravo. Also, family to me, why?
Yo, Papa, me that say. Papa, media, I think say me ultimate, and I say me ultimate objective about all this time and resources are spending on Bamason and I say Kafa Ghana election. To me, the NDC baby need John Mahama becoming a president or Nana Akufo-Addo becoming a president is what matters to me. What matters to me is the sanity of the selection process. Papa, over Kai say selection process APPA Edamakoma so power and our electoral commission a sensitive, a delicate organ of our democratic structure. Papa, I can't delegate. Say, nipa wakoma, and the delicate according to the scientist and I say medical profession, biology, no. Say any the delicate organ of your whole body, no. Sana Electoral Commission. Yeah. Intermediate near penny the sanity, the competence, and their delivery. Into Papa, and then if UK harm what is the election ya boni papa kutu?
Now,
No, people choose their political leaders through a selection process, through a process. That we're talking about democracy, politics. People have a process where they select their political leaders. Must that process witness violence, stabbing, shooting, snatching of ballot papers? No, it should not happen. And that is the exact thing is my concern. That's that thing that occurred. And I may make a Bibi say, whatever happened. Hey, Bibi, in selecting a political leader, somebody who makes decisions that affect your life, in that process, don't say whatever happened, we should just allow it and say that maybe next 4 years you will try another chance. No, please. And I don't think it should be just anyhow, just like that. Papa, what we aim to do is say, Papa, your generation, we are not going to remain forever. But what can we do? How can we get some assurance to ourselves before we go? Say, at least we've let a system in place. We let a model in place that we know our great-grandchildren are not going to kill each other before they choose their political leaders.
That's the bottom line.
Joe, or Joe, Ekano. For Joe, my dog now. Jagbagba Gasiaga when I back Pedemia or how Lulu and Tower Cock, Pedemia Ved, Doyaune, na phone tota Matogba now. And Papa, and then say we can go into our graves with the joy that at least we are leaving some system behind. That I know that our great-grandchildren are not going to fight each other to select their political leaders. This is all we are calling for. But ask yourself, has the mistakes of 2012 elections been corrected in 2020 and now? It's not about Mahama. Mahama was a sitting president. He set up a commission and he lost an election without coughing on it. He considered defeat and then handed over power. And if the same person is shouting about some wrong and that's more practices why are we now suddenly forgetting the angel in him and then just only seeing the evil, the Satan in him? And it's not only John Mahama. I'm not speaking for John Mahama, but there's a process. We shouldn't allow partisan politics to allow us not to speak against the insanity, the destruction of a sensitive organ of our democracy. And now, Bibi Ekano, you can see the Papa, and I make the stupidity of the constitution. The judges there, the Chief Justice, is not coming from the executive angle now. Well, media, I'm just waiting to see. So, what's the executive the executive structure? No, I say because still the president and Nado has not convinced me that he's capable of doing anything right.
Okay.
Corruption is worse. One Timian hold election, Parliament House Nakasakra Osha under his tenano, it has observed the worst operations. This year, we also the courts. We are yet to see how well he has poisoned the judiciary, and then what image does it bring to our motherland? The year now we are say yes, say yes. And I just think that when they go to the court now, they will find justice. At least they will have it, take it as an opportunity to redeem their integrity. But if they choose to still dance to the tunes of their executive powers now, then say yes, we will all see the outcome and the image it brings to our country. Papa,
yo, thank you very much. Obosomfo. Uncle Joe, I think you would want to say a few words in about a minute and a half.
I just want to chip in something. I think there's with my observation, I could see some people are behaving extremely, forgetting. You see, party is not Ghana. So the extremism in partisan approach. You see, if we don't take time, I use the word we are at a crossroad as a star of Africa. If we don't use our faculties well as Ghanaians, when it explodes, I'm sorry, it will be difficult for us to redeem the image we build for ourselves internationally. So that attitude of judiciary, I've been posted there by so and so, so I have to listen to the voice of so and so. You see, every office have ethics of the job constitutionally. So if we forget about the spiritual aspect of your office, and we become body conscious. Things that my master tell me is what I will do. That means I think we are not leaving a legacy for the other generation who are behind us. Because the type of president we are putting up now, you see, the last speaker said corruption have chopped into the fabric of our economy all over. So people even don't see stealing or corruption or evil as anything bad. It's not building the integrity of the generations. We have to build integrity. We have to build our lifestyle. There must be fear of God into it. If you are a president, you are a justice, a judge, or bench and a bar. You hold the Bible, you swear oath for secrecy, oath for whatever. And last minute, you are doing the oath. You are doing different thing from the oath you have taken. That means I would say it's carnality. It's not morality. So you see, people who are politically conscious and they talk anyhow, some of us who are in human rights work or we are in civil society, when we listen to some politicians, we are sorry. They are talking in part on us. So they must check themselves. Not just you think, oh, I'm an MPP, I'm an NDC, then you think you die for MPP. Why not die for Ghana?
Okay. Why not die for Ghana? Uncle Joe, thank you very much for that profound statement. You can die for your party. Why not die for Ghana? Thanks a lot for spending time with us all the way from Jacob. What do you say? So Jacob. Yes. That is where the power is. That's that place, isn't it? Power is there, isn't it?
Oh, the power is there.
More power. Yeah. All right then. Thank you everyone for making time with us today, and thank you Joe for joining us today. We hope to catch you again tomorrow. Na yemfa na se kese mo bibia who's been part of today's show as well. Wa do afidie no to ha otie ye ohwe ye ba bia a wo fa ye etie dwumedie no na se kese enkoma samre dey sorry so na bibi editing to God's word dwumedie no abra medie once again Papa Smile nyame admo chaya ba na ye under review no ya beto aso kama until tomorrow. Bye bye.
We are persuaded, oh God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections be mortified, until we come seriously to despise the world and think nothing of ourselves. But oh, when shall it once be? Oh, when will you come unto us